I'm feeling slow today. Hi, chat. How you guys doing? It's not 2-5. It's 2. Sex. Hi, Rico. Hi, Sly. Anita. Green booger. She got the coda hair wrong. I just put my hair in a ponytail. You guys like it? The dual-colored high ponytail? Yeah. I likes it. Good. I had, hold on. My brain is not working very well, so this music is turning me off. Looks good. Thank you. I had chicken burger today for dinner. It was great. If you guys haven't, Costco sells really good like pre-made chicken burgers and beef burgers. Like patties. They're just frozen ones. They are very good. Very good. Monk hurts your head? Why is that? Is it complex? Is Monk tough? Do they punch things good? Because the job is level 80 and I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, right. You like don't unlock it until you have literally everything. I just throw chicken thighs in the oven with a bit of salt. I mean, that's, you know, that's just as good, right? So I have to relearn everything. Yeah, learning it all from scratch. I get what you mean. Heterochromia, yay. Yeah, this one's fun. I kind of like the ponytail more than I thought. Speaking of Monk, apparently Baruch is bullshit right now. Yeah, so what did I hear about him? It was like he's getting benefit from like both his melee arcanes and like regular arcanes as well that are on it. I think it was in oh, so no, it's Tennokai mods. So Tennokai mods are affecting both his weapons and his melee weapons. You can actually have 2 Tennokai mods on. So it's basically like every other hit is a Tennokai. How's the residential cat lady doing? I'm doing alright. I got a bit of a headache today, but it should be fine. I also heard that element damage boosting augments are buffing status damage like elementalists right now. Element damage boosting augments are buffing status damage. Wow, that can be that's pretty crazy. Why would they be doing that? That's weird. Like a fireball one and shock trooper and stuff. Oh. Okay, but those kind of needed that a little bit. They fixed it because they weren't scaling the procs or something? Oh, okay, so are they doing elementalist stuff to their own individual element? Because that makes sense. Dot damage scaling is bugged at the moment. I've heard so many things are bugged. But it's not working right, so they're basically multiplicative at the moment. Okay, but I feel like they should be. Salutations. Hi, hamster overload. Hi, or overlord. I'm gonna be able to say no words today. Question, why is my Excalibur not changing elements when I change colors? Am I misunderstanding that mod? It should? Most people call me hamster, if that makes it easier. I know, I think I call you hamster normally. I just called you overlord and my brain just broke. My brain is not working today very well, but it's okay. You can probably do some funny shock trooper exalted stuff on or something at the moment. I'm gonna try after this. So, Ignis, those mods don't actually affect exalted weapons. They don't affect exalted weapons. I can't, for example, like I was testing it on Titania's Dexpixia, and it just doesn't, straight up doesn't affect it. Yep, same as the Ember one. If you could get the Saren one, that one also doesn't work. Can you be a cutie and send me your Atlas build? Sure. My Atlas build is not that great. Go scream in Rhino for it to work. Remember pillage reducing Bird's restraint, but that's an old bug, yeah. Are you online? Yeah, you're not online. Okay, I can just send it in Discord. There you go. I'm online. What? No, I was looking at Sly. Sly asked for my Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. I told you guys my brain wasn't working today. I told you my brain wasn't working today. I apologize. Alright, it's in Discord. I posted it in Discord. I know Airburst rounds doesn't work on everyone but Hildren, but I guess I'll have to try the other exalteds, yeah. The goldfish shows. No, I just have a headache, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I really hope the Screamer guy gets a lot of rolls and stuff. They sound amazing. They do. Oh god, 2 Umbral Horma? Yeah. Yeah, Atlas kind of likes Umbral. I would put a 3rd, but there's really no reason for it. You can probably just drop Power Drift and only do 1 Umbral mod and it will probably be fine. Really hope the Screamer guy... Yeah. Sorry, who hamster? Are you talking about Baruch? Like, because he already builds high strength and low duration, so you have like 6 stacked layers of survivability instead of 5? Oh yeah, I mean... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So how is everybody today? How are we all doing? It's funny. I have like a day off tomorrow. And I think I've overloaded myself for tomorrow. So I might have to cancel some stuff. Because like, so far I've got like 4 things planned. So... At least it's like 1 day and then 1 day of stream and then I have another day off. So I'll take Saturday to like fully get away from all of this. It's okay though. Oh right. But yeah, I mean, no level cap tomorrow, you go rest. I need to record. I need to record. Might need to meet. I might get to meet some baby goats tomorrow. Oh, but goats are so cute. Goats are annoying. They're assholes, but they're very cute. You need to rest. I know I will. I will. I will. I promise. I say as I immediately yawn. Doing that's goated. What? Goats used to chew on the foundation of the house. They're adorable little shits. Yeah. Yeah, they can be a little much. For context, I work at a dairy farm and one of the goats preggers and due tomorrow. I see. I see. Hi, Sonny. Why are you licking me? What are you recording on your day off? Sorry, my game is distracting. I plan on recording some level cap content. I'm trying to do a full comprehensive Titania guide, and I'd like to do level cap at least 3 times with possibly 4? Possibly 4, and the 4th being Dewada. So I don't know if I actually want to do that. Because a Dewada level cap sounds awful. Just sounds terrible. It's a lot of level cap. It's like 4.5 hours? But I can split them up, which is cool. Yeah, I'll show you guys what I want to do. I'm tiny. So, okay. I have all this. Right, so I want to do level cap with... I'm pretty sure Zada's is better than Nourish now. But I want to do level cap with each of my Pixia builds. But I need to get a max encumber as well. But Enervate, Encumber, and then Fortifier. And this is just the old Pixia build, but just slapped Fortifier on top of it. This is the Enervate build, which just swaps pathogen rounds out for Enervate. Why do people abandon the bike in matches? It is slow. It seems faster than bullet jump. The problem is that it doesn't kill things. I mean, it does, but it doesn't kill things as fast. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Sonny? I'm doing alright. I got a bit of a headache today, but it should go away soon. So yeah, unless you're using the bike to like travel, usually you're going to abandon it so that you can kill enemies. I'm good at crashing. Yeah, that too. I can't control that thing for the life of me. I'm terrible at it. Toxin. I just woke up, crashed hard when I got home. Did you... Oh, what? You were gone like last... Or did you like go somewhere or what happened? Or were you just working? So Atlas Exalted is basically like we build Excal Exalted, I assume? Oh, shit. Let me show that, yeah? 1 second. Nope, just working. Fair. Was it a good day? This is what I use. Although from what I've heard, it's actually not worth doing this. Because you can build range on Atlas. Like you can actually build, for example, you would drop 4 days on an actual build that's not for like farming. And you'd probably put in overextended. I mean, let's just put overextended in right now. And then the range of your punch is baseline almost 10 meters, and the third punch is 18, which is the same as melee influence. So you can drop the melee influence and pick up something like exposure. And then you can drop the pretty, honestly, fairly low status. Drop Elementalist, go high damage, and you can get way higher damage. But because I like using him as a loot frame, I haven't done that. Yeah, but building him for farming sounds more interesting. It is fun. It is fun. His loot is 86% chance with this build. And that's before augmented. So you're not getting some pretty wild amounts of loot from him. Which is cool. He is fun. He is really fun. But yeah, I don't even think he needs this one, this casting speed shard. So like 5 Town Forge Crimson's good. But that's up to you. Another thing to keep in mind. He shows up more often in Invigorations than a lot of other frames. That is actually an intentional thing. So you can almost kind of look for him and try to get the 200% strength here. What for shards? High strength. Strength, strength, strength. Just basically 5 stack it if you can. I like the one cast speed shard because it feels comfy. But that is up to you. Optional. Cast speed rank? Yeah. Yeah. So, does anybody have a frame that they actually use 5 Tau Forged Archon Topaz on? Like, blood shards for the blood god? True. Because, like, I have 4 on Mesa. I mean, I guess you could do Mesa. I have Emerald Shards, an Energy Max, and then 2 Parkour ones. But to be fair, I have Enervate as well, so I mean that's all my crit I need, right? I have a few on Oberon for Rad. Oberon's a smart choice. I have 1 on him. What about Corvax? Is Corvax a good choice now? Corvax with the new augment is doing some punny things, isn't he? With this fused crucible one. I think he's in a better spot, yeah. Do the laser build thing with max strength, and that'll be your best damage shards for sure, yeah. What shards are we talking about? We're talking about topaz shards. So the orange ones? These ones? Because, like, I don't really have a frame that wants these, and I have 5 of them. So I could slap all these on here and make him actually do damage. So then I can use Corvax whenever he shows up. I think what I'm gonna do, because I've already mostly and fully invested into Oberon. We're gonna do this, because these are just good for him. You use Swift Momentum. If I use Nairman, I could swap it out for Steel Charge, I think, right? Yeah. I only swapped this with Momentum because I saw somebody else using it. But yeah, I was using Steel Charge beforehand. He swears by it. And it does well in missions, but he still kind of suffers from 2 really strong abilities and 2 mid ones. Do you have a Zada config for Obi yet? For Oberon? What's the combo with Zada? Is it because the bubbles? Yes, Smite will hit the main target. I mean, I guess. That reduces his AoE by quite a bit, doesn't it? It's for level cap disruption. Funny. I see. I understand. That's not bad. You're still running my Oberon build, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, your Oberon build is actually kind of fun. It's not... It's not great, I will tell you that. Oberon still needs some help. It functions. It functions. It exists. But yeah, Corvex. Finally got my grubby little mitts on influence. I understand now. I see. I'm glad you understand now. Okay. So now Corvex has 3 of these shards. I feel like he'd actually want... Does Corvex want cast speed? He probably wants cast speed, right? I feel like his wolves cast really slow. I don't know how to play or how to build Oberon. Like we were checking to see if it actually works on him, right? I got lots of bio. I think most people use the Umbral mods on him, right? Fiber for sure, that's a lot of armor. Do you invert Jade second so it's hold to switch tap to activate? No, I don't think I do. Can't remember. Do I have a better augment? Or aura, I mean? It is only D polarity. And I could just Dreamer's Bond, but... I mean, neither of these help. Zeke. Could do Ready Steel. Maybe Rejuvenation? I mean, it's not a lot, but... Poking funky radioactive rock. Yeah. I'm poking him. He does sound kind of fun, to be honest. Also, if you guys haven't seen his new augment, I'll show it. Does Avenger work on the laser? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I could try. It's probably worth testing, but... Poke me next. I'll poke you in the cute little face. A cute little frog face. So if you don't know what his original 4 did, this is what it did, right? Basically, it's just a chest laser. He's Captain America. But he can't move, right? So whenever he does it, you basically cast it like this. So that you can move while doing it. With the new augment, with Fused Crucible, he is now able to walk around and channel it infinitely. And then it drains energy. Right? So if you just press it and do this, it does some interesting amounts of things, right? Like, it definitely does damage. Hi, Purr, how you doing? But his whole deal is, like, placing these pillars, wrecking wall, and then beaming. And then the pillars explode and pulse. And do a ton of damage. Right? So that's kind of the deal. Wait, he's immune to damage during his 4? Hold on a second. It's so silly that the rad proc explode thing isn't listed in game anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little silly. I didn't realize he was straight up immune to damage while in his 4. That sort of changes things. So we can run overextended for way more range. Wants them in pillars, but radiation makes them run away from pillars, yeah. Is Stetra Vettel good? They are giving a blueprint for it on an invasion? Yes. It's worth picking up, I think. At least for mastery fodder. I don't think we care much about duration. Actually, I don't think duration matters literally at all. Except for drain. Oh, is it even draining? Nope, duration doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. Duration is completely dead. We probably don't need Wrecking Wall. If we do Precision, then we get some more strength onto his 4. And then I guess just slap on like Augur Secrets. Do we have more range that we can pick up, maybe? I mean, we have Augur Reach. What's the range on this? 18 meters. 21.2. Let's try damage first. I'm kind of impressed, actually. I don't know about you guys. I was not expecting this to do, like, any damage. He does use a lot of energy while doing this, though. Does he need efficient? Like, he needs a high amount of efficiency, right? Like, if we go fleeting expertise, like a rank 3 out of 5. Definitely performs very well for being a flat damage ability. Yeah. Right, we got really low duration now. Now we're draining faster. Did Corvex switch ults with Wisp? Yeah, he kinda did. Yeah, he kinda did. That's funny. So spring-loaded blade used on anything, or is it outclassed? It's not used anymore. It used to be pretty used augment, though. Or, ability. Hi, Andy. How you doing? I feel like we just use fleeting at max. Like here. And then we pick up, like, continuity. I'm gonna put regular continuity in for now, because I don't have space for anything else. kind of silly how much damage this does, actually. How well does this do with lower enemy density? Not a clue. I'll check in a second. Probably not as well. Yeah, not great at all, actually. What's the deal with prime reach? Aren't very short weapons just not worth using? That's not necessarily true. But I'll use the augment that strips enemy armor. Because I wasn't even casting the ability. I might. I was just trying to test to see if it would work or not, but I think... I'm not sure. Edu, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? I do plan... I think I will use this. I also don't know if... Like, I think you kind of have to run overextended. Okay, so you actually have to stop casting. Alright, we're just gonna go Streamland then. Then we don't lose duration. Use Blind Rage. $25 energy per second? I'm gonna run out of energy in like 3 seconds. It's worth the damage. But if I can't, so here's the deal. I think the augment is just too specific. It's too specific. Like, if we just like reset this really quick. Let's just throw in an augment. Like this. Topaz, Arachne Shard, or 2 Arcanes? Topaz Shard. Topaz. Yeah, Topaz. And if we just go Strength. Right? And then we can go Equilibrium, I guess. Range. We'll go Stretch. Throw that in there. I'm sure there is going to be an arcane, right? I mean, you could Bellicose, but then if you triple Umbral, you can get to 16. I don't think that's worth it. I mean, you could go Augmented, maybe? But that's gonna take forever to lock in. I mean, if you use battery, you could either use battery or flow. Now flow would be slightly better with it without any armor mods. But if you're already going to use an armor mod, because in my build, sure. Yeah, you can. But let's just say this, right? Just for comparison's sake on strength numbers. I don't even have the augment in. Hold on. I feel like the augment's like not useful. You know what I mean? Unless there's enemy density, you're just not killing things. I don't know, it just feels weird. Battery. Also, to be fair, I only have one format in, so... Yeah, you can send your build. I'm on my main account. You can add me there. Just so you know, Edu, I'm not going to like intentionally shit on Corvex. I'm not gonna try to. I'm definitely gonna try not doing that. But the problem right now is that if that's as quick as he can kill, he's killing slower than most weapons. Right. It's just like where it's going right now. Use what I sent? Okay. Found my Umbra. Oh, you hear just weakness. I keep dying to glitches. So every Warframe player? I don't know why I didn't put this in. Is that what you sent me? That's not what you sent me, is it? It is what you sent? Okay. Okay. And I can't cast anything else. Moving frame isn't leveled yet. So, okay. So yes, it does damage, but my problem is how are you gonna sustain your energy? Like how are you making sure that you can continue casting Crucible Blast? How are you going to continue casting Containment Wall? I got the Grimoire. I mean, I guess you can use the energy generation from the Grimoire. This build got completely demolished somehow. This. This, and then we're gonna go. Energy? This one. Okay. Yeah, it's still... But, okay. I mean, I see what you're going for. I see what you're going for, but it's still just not enough. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna need a lot of energy for you to group them up. I did. Remember how his grouping works, right? It doesn't work exactly the way it should. It doesn't work the same way as, like, something else, right? What about using Nautilus for grouping? I could. The Nautilus grouping is also really weird in here, right? Just keep that in mind. Because Nautilus grouping will do something like this. It's going to group the second I step close and pull half the enemies away. Nah, it just, so it works is the thing. So like, again, this is where I'm going with like, yeah, any frame works. Any frame does the thing. Every frame does kill enemies. But like, what was your vocal pilot's name? That's a great question. Which one? But like, if you're talking about every frame does the thing, like, even the worst frame in the game does this, right? Wait, the worst frame in the game is killing faster than Korvax right now? Like with that build? Like obviously there's some improvements that you can make here. It's like obviously like I can go regular full intensify so I get some more strength. If we drop survivability because like his 4 makes you immune. You can utilize that. You might be able to pick up equilibrium. For some energy sustain, maybe that'll keep us going. Deep polarities just don't do anything. Like I guess I'm Mars Hatred for now, so we can put in another mod. And then you can put in like you could no, you can't do that because we have intensify. So here's the biggest problem with energy generation, like energy regen. It's not going to work while channeling is 4, right? Especially with the Fused Crucible existing. Now if you don't use Fused Crucible, that's fine. But then you can go like Energy Nexus to get some energy sustain from that too. Nautilus fucking us up again. Waiting on energy to come back. And now what are you gonna do about this one guy? Like you can armor strip. I don't know, it's just weird. He's so very specific. I feel like almost like a lower strength build is better. So here's the deal. Right, you can do this. You've got some efficiency, meaning Crystal Blast isn't going to cost an arm and a leg to cast. We're going to just summon the Orkan Battle Group again, fully. We can pop down a pillar. The pillars are massive, so they can pulse tons of enemies. And then when we use his 4, which I guess we can drop the augment. I don't even like this augment. You can drop the one augment and keep the second one. The lower ability strength builds work. Okay, because Nautilus kind of fucked us up there. Hold on. Let's just take off the pet. Because now we can put down a pillar. We can group enemies up, and then we can blast them. And everything in the pillars are gonna die. Eventually. Like his first official Thursday break day. I hope he gets some much needed rest. I'm looking forward to it. Although I think I'm gonna end up doing more for stream stuff or for like recording stuff tomorrow than I intend. But it's okay. I have less punch through on Coda Synapse because disposition is fucked. Yeah, because it came out like a week ago. Was Admiral something? Oh. Admiral Turbo Meowington? Can't even go negative duration for smaller laser blast. Yeah, that is a name. I also have Ellen DeGeneroff. Oh, you guys are gonna love these names. Ego. Grundo. There's Harry Potter. Gumbo, yep. I like my e-girl sniffer. Anyways, there's Air Longneck the Second. This one's name is just Idiot. This one's name is Pencil Neck. This one's Rat. Everybody's seen Rat. I love Rat. There's Tony Baloney. Did he? Oh, he did. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Hold on. VIP at Peng. He's not here. I can't do it right now. But I will when he gets here. Coach Trixie Enormous. And then, I was just, like, making Kavats, and I just kept getting Sweetas. So I just kept naming him, like, stop this. And then there's Guava Bean. And Jorker Supreme. Also Katy Perry. Everything edible, I just name Emergency Ration. That's insane. You're insane. These are definitely names of all time. Yep. I don't know. Corvax feels weird to me. It's like I feel like he really likes... Like if we just go Umbral here really quick. We're gonna do the maxed Umbral build here. So we get the 77% strength from Umbral Vitality. We're not getting as much of this, but it should be enough anyways. We'll go Equilibrium because it's easy. Easy energy. We'll go Blind Rage. Now that our energy is like pretty high up there, it's not that bad. We definitely want range. So we can do this and overextended. And then I would put Wrecking Wall in here. Because then he does stuff like this, right? Without Wrecking Wall, it's gonna be worse, but... I don't know, he still just seems really, really mid. Like, I'd love to use him as, like, an actual, like, DPS frame. But I swear to God, I think he's just built for, like, tanking. Because he's got so much health, so much armor. Infinite, like, he does not get affected by statuses. Struggling to make his 4 scale? Yeah, I feel like if we wanted to make his 4 scale, you almost need something like Roar. But then you lose something of his kit that's like really important. Try using Nourish instead of his first, I don't know. Well, the whole thing, so the whole problem is basically his whole kit revolves around it, right? Like especially both of his augments. Like Wrecking Wall resets your pillars. And so does Fused Crucible. The pillars pulse damage. Like, the whole deal is, like, enemies want to be pulled into the pillars so that the pillars can pulse and kill enemies. Right. Here, let's try this. Hold on. Reuse Wrecking Wall here. Let's just use both, out of curiosity. Because the whole deal is, like, you want range. And then you want enemies to die within the pillar range. But, like, radiation damage just doesn't scale. Like, I killed the whole group there. If I group them up, like, really, really heavily, it works fine. But that's super hard to do with his wall. I have a feeling use Vazarin to group them. Could use Vazarin. I mean, Vazarin works. But again, the problem is going to be when enemies aren't that close, right? And also, there's going to be Xmas enemies as well, right? So, like, this is going to be like a normal group. There's going to be a couple of Xmas enemies. I think the more grouped up they are, the more damage you'll do. No, you can't switch to operator during the augment. That would be crazy if you could, though. It's also just so much setup. It works. It works. It's a little awkward, though, I think. Wasn't there some mechanic about using multiple pillars, then hit the pillars with the wall, slam them to speed them up or something? Also hi. Yeah, so it's the wrecking wall. So hitting the pillars with your wrecking wall, or sorry, hitting 5 enemies or more resets the duration of the pillars and empowers them. And then when they're empowered, they do more damage. Right, so that's kind of the whole deal. You're using Wrecking Wall to strip armor and apply a damage vulnerability, because there's a 29% damage vulnerability. It's a multiplier. But I feel like... I don't know, I feel like this ability is really awkward. It's like super awkward. Like if you wanted an armor strip, there are better options. Like you could just run Ember Subsume, for example. And if you wanted a damage vulnerability, you just run Roar. This does like pseudo 3 things. It's all of a grouping ability, a defense reduction, and then a damage vulnerability. But it's just awkward. Like it kills stuff. Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. Yep. So what that's telling me is that he's only killing enemies because there are other enemies around. So if we just do one corrupted heavy gunner Eximus, and then we armor strip him. Useful in combo with other frames, but clunky solo. Yeah. Maybe it's the beam you need to ignore. Really? You think the beam? We could ignore the beam, but the beam is like the whole deal, right? Especially with the new augment, right? That's kind of why I'm testing this. Because the new augment is like the whole deal. Yeah. Wow, active Chirinka pillars trigger chain reactions and their duration is frozen. Is that where the AoE on Radprocs come from? Yeah. I have to run an ad. I'm sorry, everybody. Give me a moment. If we drop overextended for... I can't even put it in. Let's just drop overextended really quick. Because the AoE on his one is just so low. I mean, 3.7k, that's a lot better. It's not great still. What if you do a squishy full power build? Like a full strength build. Is that what you're saying? Like we could just go strength, like blind rage, this, umbral intensify, precision intensify would probably be better because crucible blast is kind of what's doing all the damage. You run a Mars. Let's slap in some continuity. And then I'm gonna do flow. Just for now, we're gonna do flow and arcane battery at the same time. We need these augments. Because the whole deal is to test this augment. It's like, I mean, again, his issue is not AoE. Because if I just do this, max this out, and then we run back over here, and then hit his 4, all these enemies will die. Right, they're just gonna fall over, because the whole deal is that he pulses AoE. But they also don't really... I'm not even convinced power strength scales the Radproc AoE damage. That's why I was trying a low power strength build. Because like if I... might just be scaling the beam. So what you're suggesting... Okay, hold on. This is gonna be crazy. What you're suggesting is this. And I guess a little bit of strength. Because then we have like very, very high range. The pulses are killing enemies still. And it's definitely doing more damage with the, like, full strength build. But the AoE of these pillars is really good. Like, it's out here. Not 100% though, only tried precision intensify. Interesting. I mean, precision intensify puts his 4 back to being positive. If we run low armor strength, or power strength, then Wrecking Ball is 19% damage reduction for defense strip, so it's not even worth using. So then we get another slot. We can run, like, continuity. Could run continuity? Just for, like, energy. I put Breach Surge over the 3, and it just helped the damage output a lot, but you know, that's probably just Breach Surge to being Breach Surge. Yeah, I mean, if we want to talk about Breach Surge, like, Breach Surge does silly things. Because it's Breach Surge. Right. Overguard. Yeah, was that 517 million? Right. Anyways. I keep typing in Cork. I don't know why. Corkvex. Are these... Okay, there we go. I mean, I'll be honest, like... This doesn't suck. This doesn't suck. Like, that's a very large AoE to do that in. But with that, you can drop his 3. And because you're really high range, I think you grab it like a grouping ability, like air burst maybe? You could even do pull. Where is the Soma from? Like the baseline Soma? I think you can get it from the market. Right? I think? I think you could just do... you could just do pull, right? Over containment wall? What build was it? What build was the full range build? Config B. Really weird that Corvax just, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. He like wants high strength, but then they gave him the highest armor value in the entire game. So it's just weird. I mean, maybe he's arcanes. Maybe I got my arcanes wrong. Now here's what you can do. You're probably gonna get, let's say, 4 Xmas enemies in a group of 20. Right? You're gonna get some energy. You're gonna pop these, and then you're gonna come over to the Xmas, pull everything together, and then pillar. Actually, was his 4 making them do more damage? Like, significantly? Actually, I think his 2, sorry, his 2 was making them take more damage. But it wasn't that much, right? It was only like 10%? When you go high strength, it's a pretty high damage vulnerability. But again, the problem comes with range. I don't even know why we went on this tangent, to be honest. I basically had this build. Korvik's rabbit hole, true. Imagine Warframes got ribbons. That would be pretty wild. Although it would definitely be super unbalanced. Super unbalanced. Okay. Equilibrium. Can go here. Flow. Energize. Rocking wall. And then we could probably do... can fit another mod. Strength, maybe? You can go regular intensify. Or umbral. So what this is telling me is this new augment is trash. So the explosions do scale with strength, it looks like. It's just that anytime the explosion triggers another explosion, the damage is added, which is why it scales so hard with enemy density. Yeah, that makes sense. Really interesting how he just kind of does AoE things. And then when there's like enemies that are already dead, he needs to cast his Crucible Blast like 20 times. I don't know. I mean, he just feels so finicky. And also, again, the same deal with this is that we're using Wrecking Wall and not Fused Crucible. The new augment, the one that just came out, that people are like, oh yeah, this is really good. It's worse than his base kit. I mean, I could slap it in over Umbral Intensify. I think like, people just like being invincible. I mean, that's fine. And are bad. Fair. Like, this is, by the way, this is killing slower than when I didn't have the augment in. And also I'm fully out of energy. Okay, so the new augment's terrible. I didn't say the second part. I understand. I understand. So that augment is dead, I think. This augment, I wanted to try it because like that was kind of the deal. I don't know. I mean, he's definitely not like horrible. But I wouldn't build him for this. Like if I'm completely honest, I'm gonna build him for this. I'm building him for full umbral set. We're gonna take Wrecking Wall so that we have an armor strip. Right? We want some range, which is good. Equilibrium and Energize, probably good enough. Actually, hell, if we drop Energize and put in Battery with armor, he gets 584. And then we've got one more slot and an Exilus mod. And the extra slot can just be transient. We need duration. Could be Prime's continuity probably. And then we can put power drift up here. I think that's what I would do with an endgame build for Corvex. I would do the triple umbral set, like full, all of them, like the maxed. The bassocyst got that, you know? I do know. The bassocyst be killing faster than Corvex. You wouldn't use Prime Sure-Footed in the Exilus slot. His 3 makes him immune to statuses, so he can't be knocked over anyways. Yeah, this makes you immune. If they make his explodey thing an augment and not his 4, I'm manning him. Until then, he sits in the corner. His explodey thing? Like this one? The chain reaction from the beam? Oh, yeah, I mean, the beam needs to make a chain reaction anyways. Like, Corvex is cool. I really do want to like him. He's like the concrete man. I feel like he needs to make, like, his passive needs to not be this. This is weird. This passive feels not great. Like, his passive needs to be like what Nyx's is. Like, maybe if they have a bunch of rad procs on them, they take 10% increased damage per rad proc. And then that's 100% increased damage when they're at 10. Which is kind of his whole deal. Like, he only does rad damage. It's just mirror slash dash satisfying. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's alright. Especially now with the changes. Because, like, again, it's a great point. If you just kind of play the first character that you kind of just get handed and put some, you know, some melee influence on him, he is going to, you know, casually kill entire rooms of enemies before Corvex can even get set up. Or hell, you can go with Mag, and then same deal. The same deal happens. One of the first frames you get, Our enemies are just dying inside of it. For 72 million? Alright. Or Volt, who is just a, he's just a weapon buffer with, like, really high strength. 3 buffs. And then melee influence. And all of those enemies died. Or if you want to go ESO, you've got this build, which is same deal. Except you press 4. And all the enemies are, like, stunned. You're gaining a shit ton of shield, so you're basically immune to dying. The Volt shield bug with Opticore still a thing, right? I don't think it is. I think they removed it. Or at least I wasn't seeing it happen. Right, so it should multiply the critical damage, right? Is that what's... Okay, like 7k? I mean, it's multiplying it, but it's not... Needs 6 shields. One more? I don't think it's not doing the, like... Yeah, I mean, that's just Volt's shield, though, right? Do you have Acuity on? Oh, it's... Oh, so it's a bug with Acuity. I see. I understand. I mean, Acuity's been bugged since it came out. It still feels like it's been fixed. 12 million, I mean. Is there any frame that sucks but is good helmet food? Not really. I think most frames are, like, really good. Whole non-primes are good food, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, you should be feeding at least one of each, right? At least one of each. But this is, anyways, my point being, Corvax is a very late game frame that you get extremely late into the game. And he's doing less things, pretty much across the board, than Excalibur, Mag, and Volt, the 3 starter frames. Now, I get it's a different playstyle, but let's consider Saija 9, who comes after, right? Kind of a different playstyle as well, but, you know? Alright, and they're all dead. And now I'm actually stacked up and built. So now we can actually do some silly, you know? Hi, Penguin. I missed your VIP thing yesterday, Penguin. But you have it now. Congratulations. Nice, just got Embracer 5 out of 8 now. Embracer? What do you mean? That makes sense. So, doesn't Warframe update a provide for the popular frames over lesser used ones? So the original ones with yet more support? Yeah, that's true. I screen capped it anyway. Well, you have VIP now. Embracer is named for Coda Spider Ephemera? I see. I see. I don't know. So Cormax... Okay, I'm gonna say this again. No frame in this game is bad. None of them are bad anymore. All of them can be used, every single one. No matter what you do, you can pick whatever frame, and they will all be able to do things. The last bad frames got removed, or updated. Not removed, but they've gotten updated a long time ago. And even Oberon, who I consider the worst frame in the game, can do everything in the entire game. However, if I have to play Corvex, I am not going to enjoy myself. You know? Yeah, the original frames do get some support, but, I mean... No frame is bad, every frame can run Magistar. It's really funny. If anybody's in the Void Cascade Discord, one thing that I've noticed in that Discord very often is that when people were like, hey, I got the level count on every frame, all they did was this. They would do catalyzing shields. They would add themselves a brief respite, fast deflection, vigilante vigor, and that would be about what they would do to get the level cap on everything except for the health frames. Just so you know, this adds a 0.2 second shield regeneration time. And then all you have to do is add in something like Rolling Guard. Right, and this is a level cap viable build. It requires no abilities. Being invisible is strong, I guess. True. Surprise. And then all I saw was people bringing Magistar. And they would bring almost this build. They would drop Corrupt Charge and they would have a Riven instead. And then that would be the entirety of how people were getting to level cap. On every frame in the game except for the ones with health. And the ones with health were kind of interesting. Non-heavy exalted? Like you don't want to use a heavy attack? He's the invisible arcane good. The arcane crepuscular? Yes, very good. Hi Primals, how you doing? But yeah, if you're looking for like non-heavy attack spam, like the health ones used invis, yeah. They used invis and cheat deaths. Yeah, they usually go... What is it? It's, Inaros does the cheat death thing that he gets. On his 4? No, it's 3. His Scarab Shell one. Yeah, negation armor. And then, you can go invisible, or you can just do a sandstorm thing, where all you do is you just hold sandstorm. And you literally never stop using it, ever, throughout the entire hour-and-a-half run. If you're ever not in Sandstorm, you proc negation armor, and then you stop dying from negation armor because of Sandstorm. And because this is a 30-second cooldown, all you have to do is make sure that this is a very high duration, which you can do very easily with, like, duration things. Let me find duration things. Go like narrow-minded, continuity, and like augur message. And you got 11-second durations. You have to cast this 3 times, and then you have your cheat death back again. So like that's usually how you survive on an RS level count. As for Nidus, I think it's just a cheat death thing. Same thing. You just build enough mutation stacks with this build with Insatiable. And then you can subsume over his, like, probably... I think probably it's Larva. It's the only one that, like, isn't necessary. And then you put, I think it's Trinity's subsume. And then that's, like, 3 cheat deaths every minute or something. So then you just cheat death over and over and over. It's, like, the whole deal. But yeah, that's, you know... That's level cap on every frame of the game. If you're interested. Can you do level cap with no mod? Depending on the frame, but yeah. You can do it on Wisp, Limbo, Octavia, Revenant. I think Ureli. Why do people say certain builds won't work on low level? Shouldn't high level builds work on all? The perfect example of that is Baruch. Baruch is the absolute prime example of why a strong build isn't going to work on a low level build. Or on a low level mission. So Baruch is interesting. He is very, very heavy on having enemies shooting him. And also on him building this, like, restraint meter. The more you build this restraint meter, the better you can use your abilities. But if you don't have enough energy, you can't continue to, like, use your shit, because that's kind of just his deal. But, like, for example, if I just do this, we're gonna take off Steel Path, we're gonna put these to level 50 enemies. Because this might just barely be over the thing. And then I'm gonna unpause their AI. And I'll pop my things. Right, they can't really kill me. For example, I'm building my restraint meter. And now... Oh, they're all dead. So now I have to go to the next room and find new enemies to kill. But, I mean, it works. It's just like, his kit kind of stops functioning at a certain point. It's like, I don't know. There's just, usually there are some builds that, like, you know, they don't really like low enemy count or the reduction in drop rates. Because, like, high level enemies from Steel Path drop more energy orbs and health orbs and stuff as well. So you kind of just run out. Actually Titania has one of those builds. At least it used to be this one. Yeah, this used to have problems with that, especially low enemy density. Yeah, Octavia can do level cap. Without any mods. Right, so no mods. These are gonna be level 225s. Steel Path. I'm not using any guns or anything. The only downside for Octavia is energy. So if you're gonna run her to level cap with no mods, you're gonna need to run Zeneric. Which, I mean, yeah, whatever, you can bring that. I mean, this is my Octavia build. This is the one I used to get to level cap pretty consistently. My Frost needs a lot of enemies to gain energy from armor, for example, yeah. Like, Blind Rage is only here because, I don't know, because I felt like it. Okay, let's leave the simulacrum. Rico, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. I appreciate you subbing with your prime. Oh, I missed my conversation. I think I missed the conversations from yesterday. Yeah, I sure did. Do you want to know how to overgate with Excal? Why? Isn't it using Umbral to overgate? Umbra? Where he just, like, hits things? No? Is it a bug? Or is it secondary fortifier? It's a hidden tactic. Do you want to tell me how it works? Or just keep asking me if I want to know? Because it might be a bug. You know that, right? Okay, I don't know what the plan is today. I didn't have a plan when I started stream today. I was kind of tired, so... That was a very mysterious dungeon. Very strange indeed. I won in Final Fantasy. Is that what happened? Someone finds an exploit and we use it. Why is it our fault and we get banned? There is a coda reset today, is there? So that means it got reset already? I don't know why that even is playing sound right now. Hold on. I don't know why streamer mode was disabled on my Discord. That was my Discord, I apologize. That was me muting my mic in Discord by accident. I have a keybind for it. 3 easy steps to be immortal: use Coda bassocyst, Arcane Escapist, and Arcane Trickery. It is when there are 2 Xmas, use slash dash without the exalted. But mid-animation, you bullet jump up, and then summon exalted, and then just continue using exalted as it will last for like 6 seconds, I think. You can repeat it over and over as many times as you like. That's definitely a bug. And I don't know if you know what a bug is. But when something is happening and it's not supposed to happen, that's a bug. Surprise! That sounds exactly like a bug. Hit Opticore Shield bug still in game, just hit 1.1 billion. Very interesting. Am I really about to go get a Coda Motivore at 60% electricity? Is an exalted weapon an ability in terms for killing? For 19.99 weekly, yes. Damn it. Influence moment. I mean, it's gonna finish a weapon for me, is the thing. Okay. Aren't you glad you farmed the last one? Alright. Well, that means this can go. Although I don't have a build for it yet. I mean, I guess, you know? No time like the present. No time like the present. Time to put some forma into this thing. Because I have to. Has anybody found a better build? When was the first Tenno? Like, when did the first Tenno, like, exist? I don't know. Didn't get Motivore yet? Good. Get it this week. Or get it, like, on this rotation, because it's got 60%. I mean, I made one I kind of enjoyed with Mirage. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hold. Every weapon is broken on Mirage. Just because it was dumb to spin around. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. But like, you know. I mean, you're right. Like, I don't know what to say. But primed reach and 4 clones. Yeah. It makes sense, you know? You got some extra range. You can put, I guess I can put that there, right? 5.5 meters, and then the clones are like a meter or so away from you. Playing Atlas and listening to the One Punch Man theme is hilarious. It is, it is. The Stug. The Stug do be a little OP on... is a little overpowered. What a strong weapon that one is. Crazy. I've never seen a stronger weapon. Actually wild. Are Tenno players other than our own canon? I believe so. I believe so. Whoops. I'm gonna do a swift momentum. I can't. Neat. Is this what you found as like the best PC? No statuses at all, huh? Not best, just funny. Fair. I get you. Alright, we're gonna do some Lich stuff. I think. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Make sure you have a Lich. Make sure you have a Lich. It was enjoyable for a while. That's all I made it for. Fair? Well, we're gonna play with it a little bit, because I like the idea of doing the, like, mass AoE thing on Mirage. I think that is funny. I can go grab one really quick. Do it. Do it. I get to play with Miari, yay. Is Lich better than Incarnate? No. They are not. In almost no situations. There might be, you could probably argue, like a couple Lich weapons may be better than the worst of the Incarnate weapons. Okie dokie. Incarnate weapons are just like in a whole different league, unfortunately. Theron Sobek over all Incarnates? Okay, but then the Sobek drops off a cliff on literally everybody else. And also Saren with any weapon. Also, I'm pretty sure Mirage and like Magistar beats the Sobek by a pretty sizable amount. Got Skuldra Exterminate and the 2 survival missions open, but I'm like 1.5 stabs away from killing. Okay. The Magister, whatever. Okay. Spin twice, reset the combat animation if you want to get that deep into it. It'll stop you from sending everything flying out of range. Yeah, true. I think it'll probably kill everything if I'm completely honest. If you don't mind just doing whatever, okay. Anybody else? We have one more slot after Miari gets theirs. Like, this is a slam build, to be fair. Are you excited for next week weapon slot and Dex Dakra? Not on this account, but on my other account, yes. Mirage, Arca, Titron, probably pretty close to Magistar. I mean, yes, but Arca Titron is a little bit more effort than Magistar. I just don't use it. 1 day left? 1 day left? Can't get rid of this Kuvalich. Oh no. Do you have the Requiem mods for it, at least? Is it normal or Steel Path? We can do normal. I usually like to do Steel Path because, like, I like to actually, you know, hit enemies. We're getting an Umbral Forma eventually, too. Oh, right. Right. I forgot about that, actually. What's 1 day left, Duck? The ban? Oh, right. Right, I forgot. Oh, Duck. Okay, hold on. This is actually perfect timing. This weapon isn't great, but we just got a new reset for Coda weapons, and the Coda Motivore has a 60% electricity one. So when you get in, you actually have the ability to get the maxed version of one of these, which is cool. Keep getting the order wrong, lol. That always happens. Unfortunate. Pog. Yeah, I don't really like that weapon, but I mean, 60%. Capping them out without having to do any more work? I call that a win. Whoa, a 60%? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, a raw 60%. Pet the kitty. Stuff the kitty? What are we stuffing me with? Is the Sporothrix any good? Yeah, it's really good. So the Sporothrix is very good. Dual Coda Torxica is really good. I'm in the way. The Pox is alright. It's kind of not great. The Mire is insane. I have not tried the Hema. The Catabolist is like kind of whatever. What does Sporothrix do now? Kind of the same. It's just got increased damage, reload speed, mag size, status chance, explosion rate, and explosion radius. So it's just better across the board. 55% status chance though. Very nice. Twitch Mobile just yeeted me to a random channel as soon as I said that. Interesting. Blast Sporothrex? Yeah, probably. Although I think the I don't think it needs blast is the thing. Like, I have this on it. I just put viral and then I have electricity as a valence. And this thing was hitting multiple millions. So, I mean, and I haven't put enough into it yet to like actually say. The new shotgun, the bassocyst. Basically just the Archoplasmor. Assume the Riven disposed garbage. Yeah, they're all 0.5 right now. They are all 0.5. Didn't Kuva weapons get alt fires? Too many stats increase only from Coda? Some of them have alt fires, yeah. Like the bassocyst has an alt fire. It's really good. But bassocyst gives impact status a use. Wait, does it? Wait, what does bassist do with impact? Rawr! Impact status makes you able to mercy kill faster? Oh, I see. Are you able to execute? Are you thinking of the execute thingy? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, bassocyst is really interesting. Although, to be fair, I think it's good without that, which is really funny. Duck, the reason... So I'll show you why. Hold on. So the bassocyst is really interesting. Bassocyst with arcane trickery and escapist means you don't die. Oh, that's why you were talking about that. I understand. But yeah, Duck, normally I fully agree. I don't think mercy kills are like worth doing ever. But the reason why this is worth is because you can do it from your gun. From a distance. Oh my god, what is this marker? Animation locked though, but immune. You are still immune, and there's a new arcane that makes you gain cheat death on 5 mercy kills. And it stacks up. Doesn't it stack up 5 cheat deaths? Yeah, so basically like this. You ult fire. And then with like that ult fire, you can also just hover over and mercy kill from a distance. It's like 20 meters or something. It'll be good for like niche cases, I think. It's pretty cool. Unseen socks. Thanks for the follow. Can I see your socks? Still doesn't seem worth it to me. Again, it just depends. It's gonna be tied with this. It's gonna be tied with this arcane. On Mercy Kill, gain a stack of Escapist up to 9. On taking fatal damage, consume 3 stacks to avoid death, and become invulnerable for 12 seconds. I mean, I'm sure we could work something out. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. But I mean, you know, it's not going to be for like every frame. But I mean, that you could literally just use to like get to level cap by itself, because that's kind of how that works. The bassocyst also has multiplicative damage condition overload. Or, yeah, multiplicative condition overload. Yeah. So that's fun. How's your day going? It's good. It's good. It's very good. I had a little bit of a headache earlier, but I don't anymore because we took the first like hour to just chill. They need to revert the armor changes. Things are too easy to kill. I just think they need to give more HP to enemies, I think. Just like across the board. I like a good like double HP for everything. Aside from like damage attenuated enemies. What does HP do if you do damage cap? But you're gonna do damage cap anyway. Because once you just armor strip, then your damage doesn't change. Right. If people are gonna do damage cap, they're gonna get there. Regardless of whether they have damage reductions or not. Because they're just gonna remove those damage reductions. Or they'll just stack more damage. Want more HP kill dots? No. Dots are doing multiple millions of damage right now. It might make the dots tick one additional time before it kills things. Why dot when things die in one hit? Not everything is one hits, but yeah. Lies and deceit. I don't know. But yeah, I think a good like double HP. A good like flat double HP. Maybe increase some armor across the board. At least for Steel Path. I think they should 5x armor and 10x HP. Then things don't get one shot. Yeah, but I don't think they could do that, is the thing. There's just too many niche cases where people are just not good enough. You know what I mean? That might be too much. Also, that would make a lot of frames not viable. I gotta run Oberon Mode of War before asking for double HP. Give us a new mode. I mean, I can see a new mode coming out that's like just a difficult mode. I genuinely do think the game is in a really good state. It is too easy. Like, the game is not a hard game, to be fair. My markers keep getting completely fucked right now. I don't know if it's because I'm doing the cache, but I can definitely see a new mode coming out. Could be like Steel Path and the like Steel Path 2. And Steel Path 2 doesn't give you additional loot or anything, it just is there for the difficulty. For the people that want it. I was 800 meters away. Guys, chill. Stealer path. Stealer path, but harder. Do I need to stab these new liches 3 times with the correct mods? I don't know what I'm doing. So every time... so the first time that you do it, you're trying to find the antivirus mod. Finding the antivirus mod involves stabbing them with multiple antiviruses. So like this. Right? So the first time you go into a mission, you're going to slot in 3 of these, right? And then you're going to go and stab them. You're trying to attempt every single one of these. Right? If you don't get it right, they will be crossed off like this, and then you want to slot in other ones. I'm at the point with the antivirus with 2 potency. Okay, so then you keep the antivirus in that you need. Let's say it's Trojan Tracker. And then you need to get to 100% disinfection rate. Once you hit 100% disinfection rate, it will go to the railjack. And then you can jack him off. Anti-V. There it is. Pink Whale and Gleep. Nice. Not Skibbity ONG. Crazy. Wild. Yeah, markers have been bad since 1999 came out. Hi Nomad, how you doing? Good to see ya. That's the wrong button. On God. I actually did not know that. Did not know that ONG was on God. Sorting through some comics. Nice. What kind of comics are you looking through? Does anybody watch the, sorry, does anybody read the One Punch Man manga? Anybody? It's really funny what's happening with the One Punch Man manga right now. No? I have the copies. The original or the Murata one? Murata, I think. It's the one that, has just gotten remade again. For like the 3rd time. Good art or bad? Good. Good art. Because the original one is the bad art one. Because one is not an artist. Which is really funny to me every time. I got some new ones at a convention, so I'm trying to remember where I put all the other comics that they go with. I see. I see. Yeah, the reason why I just brought it up is because I've been reading it, and Murata is just doing the like, I'm gonna remake the same arc like 6 times. So he's just redoing the whole thing. Oh. Neato. Read them a long time ago, but not anytime recently. Yeah, they're kind of... I just like them because they're an easy read. They are an easy read. Chill safe? I like the part where he punches once. True, true. It's my favorite. I'm really glad that they don't really focus on Saitama, though. Illiterate cat. Just shut up. Not me. That's you. They don't really focus on Saitama because, like, he is objectively the most boring character in the entire series. But the reason why he's boring is funny at the same time. Anthro is a cat. Yep, that's him. He's the cat. You need to get some displays for my comics. These boxes are a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah. It's canon now. I believe you. I believe you. Fully believe you. He is a cat. Is the music, like, really quiet? I don't know why. I feel like it's super, super quiet today. It's fine for me? Okay. Well, I turned it up just a little. Alright, though. I think you turned it down near the start, but it's fine. I did turn it down at the beginning because it was hurting my brain when I was trying to, like, explain stuff. But I'm good now. We're just vibing. I might have made a Hatsune Miku Corvex because Corvex beam. That's really funny. Do you want to share it? Because I'd love to see it. Wow, this is like insane overkill for normal path. So how are you feeling about the new liches? Are you enjoying the new process? Okay, yes. But also they feel way grindier than normal liches for some reason. And I think the reason why is because it's the same 5 missions. It's the same 5 missions. You have to do them over and over and over and over. It's 2 enemy types. Right. At least with, like, the liches on the star chart. Yes, maybe it was, like, when it was only Grenier. Like, if it was a lich mission, like Kuva liches, you would do the star chart and go, okay, cool, it's only Grenier bot. But you could choose to do defense, survival, excavation, exterminate, capture. Like, there was a lot of missions that you can swap to, as well as different tile sets. But you can send it to my main account. Yeah, see, now it got quiet. Now it got loud again. It's too bad that's music. But yeah, it feels a little bit more grindy. Sent you images of some of my new covers. Guess these hauls theme was mommy. Oh boy. Is this mine? It is. Nice. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Then we really did get some just mommy themed ones, huh? Hi Wolf, how you doing? Oh, hi Wolf. See you later. Cause you get up at 3 AM tomorrow? I wanna cry. Why do you have to get up at 3 AM? Given username doesn't exist? This one? Sorry, I'm very busy. I'm doing pretty good. That's good. It's okay. If you're busy, it's fine. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Wolf did the Abe Simpson meme. Yeah. Work needs us there early. We aren't in Steel Path. Yeah. DJ World Echo Bot is a badass name for DJ. Yeah, it kinda is. You might need the numbers at the end, yeah. I didn't have any magic covers, so I needed some. Also, the next one got away from me when it first dropped, so I couldn't pass it up again. I understand. I understand. Oh, I did need the numbers at the end? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes that's how that works. I will take a look after this mission is done. I mean, the mode of war now is, like, fine. I don't know. It still feels very lackluster for, You know, we can do the bounties instead of just the normal missions. Yeah, I did know that. I did. We could be doing those. It's probably better to be doing those. There's so many Roar Umbra and Mika River Nyas that they had to add the numbers on. I don't think there is another, of either, if I'm completely honest. My hand just nuked the biggest group of enemies I've ever seen and almost crashed my game. Just checking, I like doing the easy ones for extra stuffs. That is a good point. That is a really good point. Yeah, we probably should just do those then. Great point. We'll scour all 1,000 combinations to see if there's another. No, you don't have to. The one is taken. Hi, how you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome. I don't know why, but when Mirage has a bad weapon, she feels so much more fun. Because, like, with good weapons, she just kills everything so fast you can't do anything. What emote is that? Is that just a rolling dragon? It's a really cute emote. You're no longer playing the game with a good weapon. Not on Mirage. I was playing Mirage, and doing Lilith Conjunction Survival, and there was a Calervo that, was mad that I was out killing him. And doing more damage by a pretty significant amount as well. Game stuck in pause menu. Is it a server-wide bug again? I don't think so. No, it's horrible way. Quick toilet break, okay. But yeah, I mean, Calervos are very, they're very, like, typically they're very heavy on, I gotta do damage. I gotta beat the highest damage. And, if you beat them, they're not happy about that. Mod check, I'm gonna slur. I think Anthro's still here. And if not, I am. Did everyone's missions reset, or do we still have to do the one survival? I still have to do the one survival. You're not a mod, Mika. I can still mod my own chat. Come on. Damn, you really did make Miku Corvex. Pink whale not being nice, yeah. Mine's dead. Damn. I'm getting unlucky on mine. That Miku rocks. Just awful. Just awful. The goal in this one to say such an evil word. No evil words, no evil words. Only good ones. Like fuck. And choke me, mommy. And harder, daddy. Yep, that's another good one. Yeah. Those are good words. Anybody else got any good ones? Making shitty dad jokes is the only way someone will ever call me daddy. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Maybe somebody will call you daddy. And anus. Wow, guys, this weapon's crazy. It's doing orange 20 million. My god. I'm totally not increasing it by 736%. Call for fans? Gleep. Damn. I wish. Big titty golf GF. True. Big titty golf GF, huh? Someone called me daddy today. Was it Haley? Good words. Gubernatorial. I don't even know what that means. It wasn't me. It was Haley. That's so on brand. That's so on brand. It's from Deadpool? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, Haley is, always on something. Always on something. I should use Windows Defender? Yeah, it could help a little bit. It's not great, but, you know, it's there. Deadpool 3 just adds gubernatorial into one of his rants just to confuse everyone. I'm gonna have to rewatch that movie. I watched it while very drunk with my sister. It was a really good time. I barely remember what happened in it. You should watch it again while very drunk with chat. Wait, Mika has a sibling? Yeah, I have a sister. She's cuter than me. Sorry. I apologize. You guys are getting the worst of my family. Mika has a hotter and married sister. It's what she told us. Yeah, that's her. You've never seen her. You can't say. You've also never seen me. Plot twist, I'm her sister. Yeah, guys, sorry to announce, Nomad is my sister. Any woman who willingly puts on cat ears is the cutest, hands down, no competition. Fair enough, honestly, I can't fight that one. It's Haley, isn't it? Haley is not my sister, no. No. Don't forget the maid outfit. What the fuck? You guys are wild. Alright, I have 60% to get. So, 3 stabs? She hasn't put a maid outfit on yet. I don't think there is one on this model. Otherwise, I would have definitely had a setup for it already. For no reason. We need to commission a new outfit. I will when Twitch decides to actually pay me. As they still have yet. Saying that Haley is Mika's sister is like saying you watch all the worst spicy anime. I know I watch it too. Crazy. We know you would. I would. It's cute. Cashews. Crazy. Yeah, calling Haley my sister is oh boy. I just realized the other person I edit for is a maid kitty VTuber. Oh boy, maybe you should introduce us. Maybe you should introduce us. I think that would be fun. For purposes. She'd like you. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm sure I would like her too. And not probably ogle at her all the time. Yeah, you know. Just stare at those wonderful eyes of hers. She's very gay when she's not dating boys. Also when she is. That's really funny. That's really funny. That doesn't match. Haley isn't married unless you count her job. I think she's married to her job. Call for fans. Guys, it's Gleep. Gleep showed up. We're vibing with Gleep again. Get him. Yeah, all she does is work. Yeah, I know. She's, I've told her to stop, but she doesn't want to. Well, I did all my stuff on 14. Now I don't know what to do. Maybe you could go to bed. Like, super early. Fake? Oh, dear. I didn't, I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't talking about you at all. That one, nope. How did we get 60% electric monoboard before impact Torxica? What is this? Yeah, to be fair, it sucks. Oh, there's no exterminate. We can do Legocyte harvest. Yeah, they were, yeah, Haley, they were saying that you were my sister. So, I had to say no, cause, what? No, no. No, no. No. Isn't that the 5 capture one, is it? Oh yeah, it sure is. Chat would be a lot more funny if Haley wasn't furiously flirting. Would be a lot more wholesome if Haley wasn't furiously flirting with her innocent cat. Does it need to be more wholesome? Should I give you my spore laser? Why? Oh, this is Steel Path? No, right? Wholesome, true. Hi, cat. How you doing? Hi, Cata. Anyone in chat answer this question? Astrologian, scholar, or sage for my expert dungeon? No idea. Haley isn't flirting. This is just how Haley is. It's true. It's true. Although I think in this case she might actually be flirting. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Although she is a nun. Maybe she is just, this way. I haven't said anything, I haven't even said something flirtatious yet. I was just saying I don't only work. Haley's catching flack. You... Wait, hold on, you definitely did. You definitely did. And then you vanished. Can't use it when cooking not sage then. I'm naturally flirtatious. It's only like 30% intended. Wild, wild. I don't know which extension I have, but Vanish doesn't stop me reading what you said. I don't think it stops you from reading, but it stops the history from being said. Or from being read, I think. Are you saying you're not flirting with Mika 70% of the time? Rude. It's more like 60, but yeah. She forces me to flirt the other 70. I'm still locked in the basement. Help. Wrong. False. I have not locked a single person in that basement. You guys are always free to leave. You guys are always free to leave. You're in there from your own choice. That's how this works. I'm also in the basement. Yeah, but you've got a nice little cage. You've got like a really nice little enclosure with like water and moss and really great frog things. Sly is in the milk bucket in the corner. And why is chat funnier than me? Why is chat funnier than me? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave, but the chastity belt stays on. Mika basement is a party basement. Yeah. We have a whole writer's room behind us. So, funny story. My basement always was like the party basement when I was growing up. Like, if we did have like a party, we would do it at my house. And then, we would just get really drunk and sleep on the floor because the floor was really comfy. Oh, this is Steel Path. I honestly couldn't tell. I'll be completely honest. Everything dies in one shot anyway, so... I did have the cool basement. We had a pool table. It was a really cheap pool table and I think it broke and we got rid of it, but we did have one. It was really small. It was not a big one. I have 12 interns writing my messages before I send them. That's impressive. That's very impressive. How do you have so many people working for you? How did you find so many people to work for you? The only difference between Steel Path and normal is a visual bug in which it displays a 1 before the enemy's level. It sure is what it feels like now. And my markers are broken again. I'm legally obligated to say they are prepaid. Each of your messages is a prepaid message. But legally the checks haven't bounced yet. I understand. God, I'm actually getting so tired of the markers being fucked in 1999. I'm like staring at the map trying to get to the exit, and then I just died to a toxin proc because Toxin Eximus was just there. Great, good to know. Someone asked what the fashion show's about. Where? I didn't see it. Anyways, the fashion show. 1 second. Yes, so the fashion show is, just going to be basically like... You can send me whatever fashion for anything in the game outside of a dojo. And then you will be entered into win one of 3 rewards, which are a mixed prime set, and then an arcane of your choice for the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place. And then it can be any set, like any fashion that you'd like. Railjack, Macromac, Orbiters, Backrooms, Drifter Camps, a Warframe, or a weapon. Like, it can be like anything. In-game links or picture. You can do either. If you can't be there, you can still participate by sending a link. I will make a channel for it in the Discord. I already sent you my best fashion though. We'll make a new one. Make a new best fashion. Spam running the same 5 missions all attached to the same tile set on repeat makes the jankiness of that tile set very apparent. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Yep. I am getting kind of tired of it. I don't think I can top the Corvex, not gonna lie. I think you could. My best fashion is the birthday suit. Do we get bonus points for titanium fashion? That is up to you to decide. The rules are that it's whatever ones I find the best. So, whatever you think I would like the most. Everybody thinks it's going to be the most Gooner one. That seems to be the, like, regular consensus. There must be at least 2 tits and at most 2 tits. Sure. Scaldra. I'm talking about Titania. Don't judge me. Is there a competition or something? I just got here? Yes. So in the Discord, we're going to be doing a Warframe fashion show on Friday of this week, so in 2 days. You can make any fashion you'd like. It can be everything aside from a dojo. So you can do an orbiter, a necromech. You can do a weapon, a warframe. Whatever you can think of. Fashion it and then send it to me in-game on that day. It'll be happening at 7:30 EST, which is an hour after we start. And then I will basically be picking winners based off of my own opinions. So you guys can make fun of my own opinions if you want. That's part of the fun of it. But there are 3 rewards. There's going to be a Nyx Prime set, and then the first, second, and third place will be able to pick an arcane of their choice at max rank. I just thought it would be something fun to do for the community. And also I want to look at your guys' fashions, and you guys love sending me fashions, so... I feel like I was targeted. That was a targeted comment, and I don't know how to feel about it. What? What comment? You didn't deny that Gunnar stuff wouldn't win. I did say I didn't deny it, you're right. But I did not say that I would specifically make Gunnar content win. I mean, did you see the one fashion that Sly put in? Not even towards this, but he sent it to me and it was a mag fashion. And it was this, like, really cool, like, purple. More of Haley's butt? Yeah, I'd love to see more of that. I mean... No. That's not what I meant. More Warframe, but yeah. If it's fashionable, it's fashionable. Yeah, true. That was assumed, though. Was it? Was it? Why not both? True. True. If we could get both, that would be great. Pink whale, yay! It's exactly what you meant, you can't even deny it. No? I don't know what you're talking about. That's not what I meant. I sent all my good fashion, then make another one. You can always find one to make. I believe in you. So Haley's butt is a Warframe cosplay. Is that the compromise? That's... No, that's Haley's butt. That's different. It's still good, but that's not part of the contest. What? I didn't say- I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Recommended a frame, and I'll do that for the show. No, you gotta do it. You gotta pick it yourself. I'm not helping. Ask somebody else. Maybe ask Haley. Maybe she'll suggest one. Anything with new ephemeras would be nice. Yeah, that too. Oh, am I the one blamed for lewdness? I'm just working on my side project. I didn't blame you for lewdness. What do you mean? And people talking about my ass. You have 2 emotes that are about your ass. 2 of them. And I don't. So, you know, this is how this is. Haley, admittedly, this is a thing. That's true. It is. I join in and I hear butt talk. Yeah, that's, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. It's Haley's fault. It's not my fault. I don't know why it's Haley's fault, but it is. That's a tail emote. Oh yeah? A tail emote, huh? People always ask if I have a tail. That emote proves it. I think this one proves it for me. And this? Yeah, I'm gonna need to get something like that custom ordered. And we try to get some tail. Oh, I see what plant you're talking about. Wow, that's weird. You do squats on stream one time and people request a thighs emote. I'm a woman of the people, true. We do have these, you do have those, but that's only for tier 3 and tier 2 subs. So bless whoever gifted me the sub, because I'm always asleep for Haley streams. Did you get it, Golds? Did you get a sub for my stream? Is that what you're talking about? Alright, how was your day? It was good. It was very good. I did have a little bit of a headache when we first started today. For Haley's? I see. I see. To abuse her emotes, I understand. Thick thighs save lives, but they can also claim them. I'm not gonna be lewd. I won't be lewd. Suffocate me, mommy. See, other people are gonna do it for me. Where is my boy? I don't know, where is he? Mayari, did you scare him away? Mika's suffering with the intrusive thoughts. That's just my brain, I'm sorry. I got your back, Mika. I can say whatever you can't. I can't say that either. Damn. I keep thinking... I was like... I keep thinking things, and then I'm like, I can't say these things. I don't know, I can't explain it more than that. I hope I die a warrior's death between two thick thighs. True, true. Same. Was a question, would you Crucible cannon the whole survival for the funnies on Corvex? I feel like I tried. I don't know. I don't like his new augment. I think his new augment's actually bad. Like, I tried it, and it's like, you lose a lot of power just to have it active. In comparison to just casting Crucible Blast. It's really weird. When it's so bad you can't even explain why you can't say it, pretend you're reading a YouTube message. Yeah, I could do that. You can always just pretend you're reading a message that doesn't exist. No, that's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work. Somebody could just fact check me really fast. And like super easily too. Yeah, I don't know. You could Crucible Blast all of the content because he's immune to damage during it. But it just sucks. It's slow. Until this moment, we wouldn't have thought to fact check you. If I only ever talk in YouTube chat, to be fair, only like 2 people would see you. So you could just go to YouTube chat if you want. That does exist. You could Crucible Blast me, Mika. What in the case? What does that even stand for in this case? How does one go and Crucible Blast somebody without a crucible in their chest? How does one do that? But YouTube chat is real. My brain went Lord of the Rings with this link, and in regards to bratty bottoms, intimidate and tame them. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Haley, we're watching it together. We're gonna watch that together. That's an easy one. Movie date. I'm gonna fall asleep. No, you won't. I always do. We'll just watch one at a time. Don't do it? Why not? I'll be there for the next 3 days, don't worry. Healy's just a wee child who's gonna fall asleep on Mika's booba. Stop. Stop. Stop this. Heinous. Watching a ring tutorial on a first date is wild. I doubt you'd fall asleep in chat with me, Haley. Come on. This is me you're talking about. You'll get what you deserve, Mika's love. You guys are gross. You guys are gross. Go away. Mika needs to brush up on her Haley. Law? Law? Is there law against her watching Lord of the Rings? Not you, PC. Stop this. Not this time, at least. Nice tail, very floof. Thank you. Thank you. I don't use it a lot because it kind of gets in the way. Haley lore? Does Haley not like Lord of the Rings? It's okay. Anytime something cool happens, I will pause it and explain it to her. So she has to pay attention. Otherwise, I will just pause and rewind it. I'm gonna force her to watch it all. It's a long story. I see. One where I shouldn't press, or one that I should? Like the princess thing. I mean, not that thing. I mean, something else. Fuck. It's not important. Sure, Hilly would tell you it if you ask. I was gonna explain, but now it dies with me. I'm so sorry. When you say Aragorn kicked the helmet, the actor actually broke his toe in the scene, and that's why he yelled so loud. Yeah, that part. I remember that part. I know, like, all the weird little niche lore things. Weather outside is gloomy, not helping. It is pretty gloomy, isn't it? It was hailing yesterday. Still snow on the ground. Guys, I fucked up. Haley's gonna smack me now. Mika could have my bow. Nice. I like bows. Bows are fun. I like that he bought the horse after filming. Yeah. Yeah. What a good actor. I sat slime my full Lord of the Rings summary of things I remember from trying to watch it. It's like 80% from memes I've seen online too. Oh god. That's pretty wholesome. That is pretty wholesome. How many times have you tried to watch it, Haley? It's gotta be like 10, right? Like, people keep suggesting you have to watch it. And then you just start it, and then you just can't watch. To be fair, if you're not, like, into it, the first movie is kind of slow. This room is cool, but it's a dead end. Like, I don't... She sure did. One cannot simply. Okay, then keep your secrets. I'm not keeping any secrets. That's not me. That ain't me. I heard my name, got distracted, then died in my dungeon because of this. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Trying to find the exit. Trying to find the exit before the marker shows up sucks. The more I play these 1999 zones, okay, I like the tile sets, but oh my god, they need way more exits here. Way more variation. X made me try to watch it like 5 times. There's backstory there, but suffice to say I was working like 12-hour days, and it was so boring. Fell asleep each time, and he got pissed. Okay, well I wouldn't get pissed at you for falling asleep like that, especially if you're working 12-hour days. High fantasy isn't for everyone, that's true. That's true. So anyway, I started to hate Lord of the Rings then, and it only got worse when people tried forcing me to watch it from then on. Okay, understandable. Understandable. I watch Lord of the Rings like once a year, maybe. I have like all of the extended editions and everything. I've wanted to watch it, but it's just instant track dart. That's interesting. Like, what about it is like putting you to sleep? Once a year? Yeah. It's like a whole ordeal. To watch it? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that would do it. Surprisingly, for as big of a nerd I am, I've never watched Lord of the Rings or the Hobbit movies. I'm pretty sure my brain is rebelling against the idea of watching it. We finally found the cure to Haley's insomnia. Oh my god, have we done it? Have we done it? Haley, I think anytime you need to sleep, you just need to put Lord of the Rings on. Just instantly put yourself to sleep. I love Peter Jackson movies. His King Kong movie is my favorite interpretation of the story. That's not even a joke. I use that when I've been up for more than 24 hours. Oh my god. That's actually wild. If it's a reliable method, that's pretty good. That's really good. Asleep within 5 minutes every time. Better than, like, sleep meds or anything. At this point, it's conditioning, isn't it? It could be. Could be. You have to, like, hang a Lord of the Rings poster, like, above your bed before you sleep. And then you can just look at it and be like, oh, it's bedtime. And then your brain is just like, shh, night, night, and just falls asleep. Loves Lord of the Rings. Yeah, you just surprisingly Pavloved yourself with Lord of the Rings. Actually crazy. actually crazy. No, those movies still hold up to this day, though, in my opinion. Like, when they came out, they were so good. But I can see why they could be boring, especially the first one. The first one is so comfy at the beginning. Like, I didn't make the movies suck. No, they don't. Oh, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Now I'm not like, wow, this isn't part. Yeah, I mean, okay. Movies don't suck. Why are my game lagging? My third coda didn't have an ephemera. Unfortunate. Yes, I mean, if they suck to you, that's fine. That's okay. I get it. I'm not mad at you. I won't be mad at you. I can't be mad at you. I don't get mad. Is my stream lagging? What the hell? I feel like it's every time I have a temple in my game. My game, like, destroys itself. Yeah, when it got choppy, I checked my stream. It doesn't have any, like, lower dropped frames or anything. You can have your personal opinion as long as it's not backed by trauma and not bad taste, yeah. Well, if the opinion is like, yep, Temple does that. Okay, I understand. I wanted to try something. I see. I really hate that plant. That plant does suck. So it was Temple. I understand. Okay. I'm sure that DE knows about that then. What is that cursed plant? I saw about it in the red text. So, if you did see it, DE knows. Yeah, they probably do. If you did see right at the end when I was trying to leave the Holovania Mall, I got stuck. I got stuck on a small plant that was just barely in the way. It's as many effects that are just horribly optimized. Yeah. It's a little weird, yeah. The plant be doing it. Be doing me in. That plant fucks me. It's really annoying all the time. There's a screenshot in Discord. Yeah, that too. They'll fix Temple before mine's finished, right? Right? The plant putting its things where it don't belong. Yeah, it sure is. I'm pretty sure it's just something that happened. Like, it wasn't doing that before this update, I don't think, so. You could say the plant had you rooted there, Mika. It did. It did. It rooted me and then sucked me like the fucking plants do with, like, sun. There was a joke there and I couldn't make it. I'm so sorry. My brain is not functioning correctly. My brain isn't doing it right. I'll show it again when it comes by. If it was a slow effect, that makes sense, but it's like hitting a brick wall, yeah. The plant, an immovable object. The rock, the hard place. Planet wanted some photosynthesis since you're like the sun to it. Close. I was trying to think of the way to say it, but my brain was like, nope, not doing it today. Want to break that plant with a damn hook. I mean, you probably will. Well, a D will soon. I don't remember it having hitbox issues before this update, though. Which is the interesting part. Meaning it just broke when they changed something. Is that your last one, Miari? Alright, everybody. Sorry I have to play ads for pre-rolls, but we won't go anywhere, I promise. I promise. Am I really not gonna get this last? Why is this area so massive? Alright, well. Dr. Doom, thanks for the resub of tier 3. Oh my god. 2 months. 2 months, damn. Crazy. Guys, would it be funny if we went somewhere? I am home from work. Welcome. Welcome home. I think those cache circles have gotten too big. They were fine before. I'm fine with them randomizing the locations of where the charges spawn, but they have gotten so big that you can't tell where to find them. Yeah, they're shit now. They're just annoying. Like, I don't want to farm them. Like, I'm glad I have them all, but like getting the cache makes more enemies spawn. It's not bad. I don't know. It's so annoying. I'm all done. I think I have one more. Yeah, I'm 5% away. I have to stab him one more time. Sorry, that's Steel Path. 1 second. I don't want Steel Path for this one. Guys, would it be funny if we went somewhere? Where would we go? You mean to say the code isn't stable? Yeah. You gotta switch around potency mods? Do I? No? I'm good. WHM for the win? Sorry, what's WHM? Sent my summary of what I know about Lord of the Rings. Mostly a collection of memes and gifs I've seen over the years. I understand. It has been memed to hell. White Mage, Final Fantasy XIV, I see. God, I need to... If you guys are going to continue talking about Final Fantasy, I'm going to have to play it to understand what you guys are talking about. You can get 25, 30, or 35 from stab depending on potency mods, so you combo it. Yeah, that's what I have been doing. What? Oh, right. So, Anther and I both quit, World of Warcraft together. And honestly, both of us have been significantly happier since we quit it. The game was just, like, ruining our lives. I love the hair, thank you. Congratulations on our success. Thank you, thank you. We did not like World of Warcraft by the time we quit. I felt the same about quitting Lost Ark. Yeah, Lost Ark was similar. I ever wanted to go back and play the Borderlands series. First time I ever cried was in Borderlands 2. At what point did you cry in Borderlands 2? I can't remember the story. 14 is much better IMO. I probably would never play any of the hard content, if I'm completely honest. It's just not for me anymore. I might do like normal raids or something. Figure out the lore and story, and then probably never go past that. I don't want to be that guy, but WoW isn't a good game, only because of the community. But that's the case with like all MMOs. Yeah. WoW's community, if you find the right people, it's fun. But, I mean, most people are like diehard against finding friends in that game for some reason. Wasn't there a whole stream about toxic positivity from Final Fantasy? There is, yeah. There is. But also that can be fine at the same time. But yeah, it's pretty negative. Okay, Reaper you get, and Miari. Are we all good? We're all good? Came here from Destiny 2? Yeah, Warframe is like Destiny 2, what, safe place? I think that's the way you say it. Yeah, I've been good for a while. Mine was one stab, but better. Yeah, yeah. 3 of my prime frames finish crafting tomorrow? Nice, very nice. It's Destiny-ish, yeah. Yeah. But there's no, like, hard endgame content in Warframe, I guess is the difference. I have, like, one nerdy point of pride when it comes to my WoW days. I got some pretty high rankings when I was doing, mythic raiding. Especially when it came to, like, DPSing. David Destiny's endgame content only? Yeah. Yeah, I was a good WoW mythic raid tank once upon a time. I raided, one tier I raided, like, top 50? Was it top 50 Anthro? And hated it? Unsure. Yeah, I don't know. I hated it. It was not fun. I'm only top 200. It was Hall of Fame, yeah. It was like... You were top 10 of Ogres for a while there, though? Yeah. Yeah, that I was. That I was. I got declined from a couple of guilds because I didn't have enough experience. Did that not destroy the speaker? I got no problem with WoW. If I had a friend that never played an MMO and asked for advice, I'd recommend it. The only reason I don't play it is because personally, I've been there, done it, but I'd highly recommend people stay away from FF14. Really? Away from FF14, huh? Literal 99 parsing and declined. I got multiple 100 parses that tier. And they declined me because apparently my mindset was bad, by the way. Did you know that, Anthro? Oh, I remember. I was right pissed when they said that. My mindset was bad. Hilarious. You can stand there and not get hit at all? Okay, that's silly. Beautiful big ass tail. Yeah. Chronologically online clown shit, yeah. I won't get too far into it because it doesn't bother me anymore. Belrook is done on Friday. Labo, Saku, and Nejar done tomorrow. Nice. This is why I don't get into high content. That's where the toxic people are. It's fun. It's crazy because like that's genuinely like a really fun gameplay. But they're just so toxic about it, it's wild. Because although WoW is in your face toxicity, it can be ignored. FF14, the entire community is a bit too Care Bear. People sitting in a dungeon with their thumb in their ass, and if you have a problem with them, you get reported, and the devs actually support them and not you. Command for even suggesting that someone who's intentionally not doing anything is looking to get carried. I think it depends. It definitely depends on what style of game you're looking for. I, for one, would just play with friends. But I also don't really get mad when people aren't doing things wrong. So I have way too much patience for that. Way too much patience. I just made myself look real pretty in Final Fantasy and hung out in towns and clubs. You were one of those, I see. That plus fishing. I just need to play it. I've heard the story is good. That's the reason why I want to play it. Fishing in 14 is elite, is it? That's an interesting thing to have be elite in your game. Fishing? Fishing was my first level 90 skill. Is 90 max? I assume it is. Unironically, one of the most fun things to me. That's very silly. I was on a team yesterday with someone rocking a Just Haley glyph. I think people just like the glyph. I think a lot of people that even... Like, honest to God, I've seen Just Haley glyphs all the time. Like, like years before. Like, whenever the glyph first came out, I had seen it. I think people just like having a cute girl as their icon, if I'm completely honest. I mean, same. But for very different reasons. I was a very good tank, but people are dumb and healers are all too horny. Better just be in a VIP club. True. No one knows it's my glyph. You know, it's funny, when I popped into your chat, I was like, oh, that's where it's from. Like, for the first time. It definitely was one of those situations where I just didn't know. I've gotten accused of taking it from Warframe like 3 times. That's really funny. That's very funny, actually. Yeah, Anthro was one of the best tanks in WoW for a long time as well. But, like, still always gets yelled at because tank things. Awful. Actually awful. Little bitch, just for you redeemed just Haley to get that glyph. Whose name is just Haley here? True, good point. It's me. I'm just Haley. Why am I getting called up for healing? I just do my job? No, it's not when you're just healing. It's not when you're just healing. It's not even you. It's when people are like being really horny about healing. You know what I mean? I liked healing because healing big numbers was fun. And also healing bad players was really fun. And that's usually what I played with, so... Heh, just Healy. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Stop this. First time tanking any big fight on Final Fantasy XIV is rough. I don't touch the tank roll because of it. Kinda hard to get used to. Getting crit shields on a tank is in 14 is peak dopamine. I would definitely play a DPS in 14. No way fans or butts. I'm tired of healing. Tired of being responsible. Just want to hit damage buttons. Way back in the days, when raiding Karazhan was a thing, I refused to heal rogues. I admit to being prejudiced against rogues. I just don't heal them at all. Damn. Crazy. I never played rogue, but I have a couple really good friends who were rogues. Including Anthro at one point, which is really funny. Playing Paladin makes healers irrelevant for 90% of content anyway. In Final Fantasy? Is that what you're talking about? Because they do that in WoW too. Then I'll do GNB and you'll stay irrelevant, nerd. If people in Final Fantasy XIV would complain about my healing, I would let them die and then carry their weight better than they could. Yeah, I won't. Oh, I won't. That's too easy to do. He's too easy. Absolutely, of course. If I super bullied and die, it's your fault. Bo lied. Well, I don't even. You guys are talking more Final Fantasy stuff. I don't understand the That's how I skill check the healer. What'd I do? Remind me to send you cute pics from Final Fantasy. Sure. I mean, you can send now, right? I just can't look at them yet. I find it funny I made my level 10 for 10 to 19 PvP and used a shield spike so melee classes would just drop their own health. And I just dodged, blocked, and parried everything. Rogues, am I right? No, I'm working. Okay, fair. And I will be right back. We'll be right back. Did I just tune in at a good time? Yes, always. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I heard horse. Is somebody fucking a horse? What's happening? Scrolling up. You redeemed to go upside down while I was off stream. You're crazy. You flipped my damn house. Hi, Junie. How you doing? Goliath National Bank from HIMYM with classic character Barney Simpson portrayed by the iconic NPH. I've gone on record multiple times not liking smite mods. But what about a ribbon with multipliers for infested corpus and veneer? Same thing. If you have all three, you could make an argument for it. But then you're not getting multipliers for Archimedia or Ekrot or Scaldra or, you know, Thrax or Corrupted. Rawr! To be honest, I wouldn't want those multipliers on a ribbon. Yeah, neither would I. There's 3 more factions, yeah. If the ribbon was just one mod that just said, hey, you get a 20% multiplier to all factions, that's different. That's very different. That's very different. But it just... I think my big thing is my hatred for those mods isn't the mod's fault. It's the content creators behind it that are going, oh, this weapon is nuts, it's insane, it's the best weapon in the world, but it's just got a 55% like multiplier. That's like quad dipping on like multiple like dots and then roar and then like, for example, let's go Mirage here again, because Mirage is like the biggest culprit of this. And then Zorus. So here's the thing. Zorus with this will kill pretty much everything. Mirage is cheating. Mirage is cheating. But this is where some content creators are creating this, like, absurd thing. This incredibly niche build is top tier and easy to make. Yeah. Like, I know the Zorus is really good. It guarantees us an electricity proc. And so if you're fighting, like, Corrupted... Like, I don't even know. Do I have any of these? Here, there we go. Prime Smite Orcan. Right? If we put this on, this is a 55 or 1.55 times multiplier to the final damage. If you're multiplying that, and then you have Eclipse, and then you also have Melee Elementalist, and then you have something else, and then you have something else, all of these multipliers are stacking on top of each other and, like, double dipping. Right? That's the reason why these mods are crazy. Vino, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. But also, if I go into a mission while accidentally having this mod in, and it doesn't have any Oricon in it, it's not doing anything. God, I wish I had your endo. I just sold mods. Like, I just sold, like, all of my copies. Because if I go duplicates, I have gold duplicates now as my top. What if it gave you a multiplying of the type you're fighting that stacked until you hit a different faction of enemy? Sure, that works. If it was like you had to hit them like 55 times or something. I did that, got 60k endo, then I used it all. Fair. I also have all these. And I have some placed, so... Sent screenshot of my buns. Hell yeah. Is that you in a chicken suit? Damn. Final Fantasy is just all about taking pictures of yourself, right? Is this just what this game is? Just seems like Final Fantasy is like a fashion show. You didn't have my interest until you said chicken soup. That's great. I want to use Ayatan as a sculptor, but I know they endo they are worth. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're pretty silly. Final Fantasy XIV endgame is just fashion. Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. That's also Warframe, to be fair. Fashion getting slapped in the face and playing the floor is lava. Most expensive decorations to flex with in Warframe? These. Little drones. Because if you go to drone, I guess this one's only 100, but they're 100 platinum each? I thought there were 200 each. But these are expensive. I need more drones. There. I don't have any drones left. I must have placed this one. What happens when a potency mod is corrupted? It's spent. So it's the same thing as it's the same thing as when these are defiled, like this. Alright, so these are all spent. So then you can transmute it, and you'll get another one. There's no real reason to do it, though, because, like, I don't know. You get so many of these that it's just kind of whatever. Do people buy Ayatan sculptures? I figure there's a market of people too lazy to get their own endo and spend platinum. Am I wrong? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's definitely that. Want to try challenge 1,000 Roombas on ship? I'll put them in my back room. My ship is very full, to be fair. My ship is very, very full of things, and I intend to continue filling it. Right, like I've actually fully decorated. It might be a waste of Aya, but I get the Verve drones. Well, there's a way to farm Aya as well, so that's not that bad. What about that Great Prime, though? The Great Prime? I haven't messed with that level of decoration, but I've been watching videos and been inspired. Yeah, it takes a long time. It takes a long time to get all that done. It's not even necessarily like actually building it, it's farming the resources to do so. Yeah, these Verve drones, is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, these color packs. Great Prime was an April Fool's thing from 2014. I can't remember that. I don't think I played back then. That'd be nice, but a lot to farm, yeah. Have people that set up subscriptions, lol. I haven't messed with that level of decoration, yeah. Need to try it on a day very shortly after my ADHD meds kick in. It can be a pain. It can be a pain. Lining things up properly was insanely difficult. Vika isn't old enough to have played this in 2014. I took breaks. Nidus or Saren Prime? Like, as in, like, for playstyle wise? I would say Saren. Nidus is good, but he's annoying. He annoys me. I've never actually built this one. You took breaks to play something more healthy and not toxic like League and WoW. I didn't play League that much. I played League a long time ago. And then I've kind of picked it up here and there to play with friends. That's about it. But WoW I have played. WoW was a game I don't regret quitting. Hi Revy, how you doing? Reviolis? Revy? I'm gonna call you Revy. I like Revy. It's cute. I started my account in 2015, but Destiny took up my life. My kids played, so they kept me up with the story and stuff. Yeah. I mean, Destiny was fun. Destiny's a different game now. Loved League would stop playing because of how toxic it was. Yeah, same. Same. Image of Great Prime set. Oh, I see. Ah, I understand. I can happily say I've played one game of League and never played it again. Nice. What got you into gambling? What do you mean? What gambling? What gambling are we talking about here? What got you into gaming? Oh, I see. I see. Remember, I'm blind. Don't mind me. What got me into gaming? Probably my dad? My dad when I was younger. We had like we had a Nintendo. I used to play EverQuest. I used to play EverQuest because my dad was into EverQuest. Your model is wearing glasses, maybe you should wear some. Never die, you try reading for 5.5 hours. And lots of people make spelling mistakes within those 5.5 hours. Sometimes I just assumed there was like spelling mistakes. EverQuest was a great game. EverQuest was a pretty good game. Really fun back in the day, but when was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest? There's no beating EverQuest. EverQuest is an infinite game. There's more content in EverQuest than almost every single MMO that's out right now. Like, all of them combined. I mean. Warframe community is very nice as far as MMOs games go, and I love it, but they can be intense with info dumping a new player. With you must do this exact thing or you are not min-maxing from what I've seen. Yeah, that's... yeah. I agree with that one. Yeah, there's definitely some infinite game. It's not infinite, but the amount of time you'd have to play to get everything done in EverQuest is pretty absurd. SAO abridged reference? Oh boy. That's another thing I haven't fully watched. What reference did I not get? I also may not have read it, because you guys were chatting really fast today. Which I'm not complaining about, by the way. I am not complaining about. Did I miss it? Something witty. Okay. What's longer, 100% Warframe or 100% EverQuest? It's EverQuest and it's not close. I'm not saying all of the content is perfect in EverQuest. And I'm not saying the content that is there is better than Warframe's. At least in my opinion. But EverQuest is insane. If you decided to like pick up and play EverQuest for the first time... I haven't played EverQuest, but I don't doubt that. Yeah, if you decide to pick up and play EverQuest for the first time, you are in for spending multiple hundreds of hours just leveling. And then there's probably There's probably almost 1,000,000 achievements in EverQuest now. On top of there being close to 400 raids? Probably 400 now. It's like a job. Yeah, it's very big. Pass. Yeah. For another life. I mean, I think they're on expansion number like 35 or something. And that's not a meme. That's like a real number. I would just get mad. Yeah, EverQuest is a big long game. It's a big long game for old people. Quantity over quality. They got monkeys making content. To be fair, their content isn't necessarily hard to make, is the thing. It's just hard because the game is difficult. As like a baseline. Unless you know, of course, exactly what you're doing. I've seen about 7 clips of that, Classy. I've seen so many people, especially like, it's like Destiny players who come in and they're like, oh, this is the Warframe Battle Pass. Okay, cool, here's the like pay to win. And then they're like, wait, hold on, it's free and fully already able to be used? Damn, crazy. Oh, but what about skins? Oh, wait, you can farm it all in game? Oh, okay, but like, they gotta make money somewhere, but like, everything's free? You can farm it all? Yeah. Warframe is free. 2 years of playing Warframe, I'm down to needing 5 more challenges completed, and for some reason one of them looks like it's Chains of Harrow? Sing together meatball break. Sing together meatball break. I got another ephemera. Boy, I'm gonna be done getting ephemeras very quickly. Nika, what Coda gun should I get first? It's not the week for bassocyst, so the Torxica, the dual Torxica. The Sporothrix is also very good. Next week, when the bassocyst is back, pick that one up. Or in 4 days, I guess, is when it resets. 100 devs caring about their players couldn't be the big 3. True. It's raining meatballs. That's a toxic relationship going to a healthy relationship? Yeah, it is. I have no problem spending money on Warframe because it is free. I also just... The devs listening to us is enough for me to want to spend money for them. You know what I mean? The devs are just so good for Warframe. I can't believe it. Every time... They have so many W's, it's crazy. Like, especially, even recently, very recently, their biggest W is the fucking... the Atomocycle. The Atomocycle being accessible in every mission. And then they were just like, oh, people love this. And then they're like, you know, just keep it. We're gonna remove it from space, though. Like, that's such an easy fix. So easy for them. They stream their own game on the normal client weekly. Yeah. The prorated bundles W? Yep. Oh, a glitch? Oh, a glitch? Let's call that a feature. Yeah, yeah. Like, early DE had a vision in mind, but didn't have the reputation to get corporate funding or some crap, so the founders thing was like a Hail Mary to try and get support needed to make what they really wanted to. Yeah. How Bullet Jump was made? Oh yeah, the dual Zoran existing. This was the original Bullet Jump, by the way. These dual weapons. They also made the one weapon with the domination skin get bigger. Yeah, they did. Early DE included Steve being more of a Chad each dev stream. Yeah. It's not a bug, but it's a feature, but the Skyrim and Fallout version. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the domination skin, or the Dominion skin, I mean, for, the Zenistar. I wish Steve was my dad, not gonna lie. I would, okay, I love my dad too much to say that, but I would be great if, it would be great if Steve was my uncle. You know? Steve is one of the coolest guys I've ever seen. Steve is pretty cool. Domination, yeah. They nerfed the size of this, and then the community was like, wait, no, bring it back, we like the big sword. And then they were like, oh, okay, sure. I love Warframe. I somehow got access to Gauss Prime way too early for my journey. LMAO, true. So it's a bug, it's a feature, think is a big joke in IT spaces. Warframe are the first I've seen actually do it, yeah. Gauss Prime trailer was fire, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think Gauss, I don't think Gauss is like crazy broken, or like even realistically one of the strongest frames in the game. Like he's probably top 10 or 15 in my opinion, but he is so popular. He is wildly popular. Wildly popular. New players come into this game and they go, Gauss Prime? I want that. I want to be fast. He's the fast man, I'm fast. Them actually playing their game makes them better in my book, yeah. I have access to things I shouldn't have, yeah. It was my first time I ever got. I barely unlocked the void. Yeah, Gauss is great. Gauss is great. Gauss equals Octane from Apex, probably the appeal. That too, yeah. I thought you said I wanna be fat? No. Gauss animation feels faster than Volt despite not being faster. I think the thing is, Gauss isn't faster, but he's snappier. He's snappier. Right, because you can swap directions instantaneously with Mach Rush. You called me out. I saw the Gauss Prime trailer, which made me get into Warframe. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna kiss the homies goodnight. IEP. Goodnight, never die. The urge to see the speed brings hype. Same with a smooth round rock and stone. Did somebody just say rock and stone? Agent Gauss is amazing for the 1999 squad vs squad mission. Yeah. Okay, I hate that game mode, but that's a different point, and it's not for me, so. Best part is you can have Gauss Prime OSC with Aya. True. That's a game we'll play on stream. I will crush some Deep Rock on stream. Fast equals cool, just look at how popular of a character Sonic is. Yeah. True. And probably like what's his face? The Flash. Red Line is such a good song. It is. Fast equals appeases the ADHD gremlins. Yeah. Yeah. Also, side note, my favorite weapon on Gauss is the Bibonico. Just if anybody was curious. Only reason because the explosive doesn't run out of ammo. Oh shit, Love Struck goes through Harrow Heart. Damn. Didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, when I saw that I could go fast, I needed him, and now I have to grind out other stuff since I'm still decently early into the game, and I'd say almost done with Act 1 in the story. I see. I love how the Bibonico looks, so do I. It's very cool. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, do you build your titanium with extra summon damage? No. I do not. Fast also means grinding is faster? Yeah, that too. Yeah, I don't build Titania for extra summon damage. I have a lot of builds. I do have one that is extra summon damage. It's this one here. And you're gonna notice one thing immediately that you'll hate as soon as I move my model. I subsumed over her Razor Wing. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. It was for the meme. I've got a build for the butterflies, and it's been a fun experiment, but not my favorite. The butterflies also just got nerfed, so... sort of. How can I not hate you? Okay, listen. Hear me out. Hear me out. This build makes my pet do max damage. Her lanterns are funny. Yeah. So this is a Beguiling Lantern. Summoner's Wrath with Coaction Drift. Roar with Lantern and Full Moon for maximum damage onto your pet. You make them status immune with Spellbind. And then they do 57% increased damage, plus 100% if the enemies are focused on the Lantern. And then they get the full mecha set, or almost the full mecha set. And so you basically, this is just like buffing your pet to the max. That's all this does. It's funny. I don't use it ever. Wait, why'd you kind of cook? Because I can. Because Dewata's full moon, or Titania's full moon buff is like kind of funny. Here's a helmet ability for pets and a ton of mods that you can put on yourself to buff the pets what frame is best. So I can build a pet themed frame that isn't bad. It's nice having a buff pet, can confirm. I'm convinced you're secretly an evil genius. This build does make my pet hit damage cap, to be fair. So it is very silly. I think the best pet frame is technically Caliban, though. It's either Caliban or Volt, and I'll show you why Volt. Let me show you a very cooked build really quick. I gotta show this because this one's funny. This one's really fun. Okay, really quick, we're going to Steel Path Mod because it's very funny. It's very funny. Hear me out. Hear me out. Pet tier list, S tier, Mochi and Rumble, true. I have a Diriga equipped, hold on. Wrong pet. Wrong pet. I think it's this one. I don't think it even matters, really. Hi, Skylar, how you doing? We're showing off a very silly build. I just realized I have an unintentional tier list for our pets. Yeah. Because 0 people who don't exclusively use Necros for loot would be angry right now if they existed. You just got your first Incarnate Genesis. Nice. Very nice. And your first Steel Path node. Very good. I'm about to show a very, very silly build. This is, so this is Volt Cats. This is the Cats Volt build. So now what's happening is there are cats sprinting around at Mach 1000 and just blasting enemies with electric. I have 78 kills. Desiccation Volt, yep. Yep, so I got these little swarm Kavats. Never seen it in action, that's beautiful. It's a great build. It's a little wonky in some zones. But it is so funny. It's so many... Is that in the Discord? I can put it in the Discord. It's so many swarm cavets and it's so many buffs. But yeah, if you're looking for a pet build, technically I think this is the best one. At least for wave clear. It's like 4 augments. Pretty much any tile set is weird for this outside of like extermination missions and survival missions and stuff. But anyways, yeah. I'm gonna watch Lord of the Rings to help sleep. Good night, you. Catch you later. I just use this for defense. Yeah, it works for defense too. But yeah, here's the build. So it subsumes desiccation over his shield. And then it runs 4 augments. 4 augments. So you're running the speed augment to make enemies do electric damage in an AoE around them, or allies, I mean. You're running Shock Trooper to buff their electric damage by even more. You're running Desiccation Curse to get the Swarm Cavats off of Desiccation. And then you're running Capacitance for survivability. Then you run Aegis for survivability. Arcane Kamisado for more strength on speed. And Shock. And then Summoner's Wrath, and if I had space, I would put Coaction Drift. For 15% more. So that's the funny Swarm Cavats build. It's very silly. I think I go lay down and read now. Good night, everybody. Good night, Sly. Sleep well. Make sure to get sleep. Okay? Yeah, it's a good build. It's very silly. It's very silly. Definitely want for the memes when I get to where I can make it. Yeah. You could form an equilibrium slot and have enough. Yeah. So the problem is, well, I guess I could. No, it would break this build. So, yeah, I was kind of waiting because I can now Omniforma here. Right? Hold on a second. Wait, isn't this a thing? Oh, it is, but it would break stuff. Yeah, never mind. Totally random. But if you bought the Sporthrix last Roto and buy this Roto, you have 60%. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can do that, actually. How do you feel about the melee giving pets infinite overshield build? What you talking about? Infinite overshield? It's just one mod, right? Awesome, and here goes my plat. I'm gonna go buy the Sporthrix. Prime to pack leader, yeah. It's pretty cool. I definitely am just gonna take my time picking these up. And if I can get them to 60%, it's great. So I got things to 660% or 690% crit chance on Tennokai. With 15 times crit multi. Yep, I see. I see. Silly. Absolutely cooking. We want magnetic, right? Magnetic's the better stat here? I think it is, right? I think it is. I took Meg. I think magnetic is the best one. Electricity is better. Wait, why would electricity be better? Why would electricity be better? Electric plus blast / gas is bis for Sporthrix. Well, doesn't this just make you get more shield tripping then? You still have Blast Electric. You have to use the augment for it, so you need the mod space. Oh, I don't have the augment. I don't have the augment. I think, isn't the augment... The augment was only Nightwave, right? They have a 60% electric motivore in store. Game wants me to make an influence build? Yeah. I don't have the augment. No augment equals Sporthrix bad. It was doing millions of damage, what do you mean? Wasn't it? Am I crazy? I'm still missing 2 mods on mine. Millions to like 2 enemies versus millions to a group. What does the augment do? I don't have it. And also, it's impossible to get. How am I supposed to... Alright, so it's mastery rank fodder then? It's tradable? Yeah, but it's 140 platinum. Bought the augment last week, didn't realize I had actually got that one from Nightwave previously. Where's the augment? I don't know what the augment's called, so I can't even find it on the wiki. So I don't see it. Volatile variant. Shots have +3 punch through and barbs explode instantly. Barbs that strike enemies directly have +4 radius and 50% status chance. Oh. Okay, so it's mastery rank fodder. So the Sporthrix is mastery rank fodder unless you have a very specific locked mod. Good to know. Good to know. I will never use it then. It's only 14 resourceful retrievers out of 500 you have. Gotta love augment to make things usable meta. True. If the valence is really that strict, then you can use the new valence override, but I wouldn't use the weapon anyway. Yeah, honestly, I probably won't. I probably won't. It does kind of tilt me that, like, specific weapons are... Yeah, the Sporothrix augment here. One second. There, that's the augment. Yep. So it upsets me I can't get it without paying from someone else for probably a bajillion plant. It's like 140, but yeah. How's your temple going? Is it almost done? 16 hours. Guess this works is a back burner project for me. I mean, eventually maybe I'll buy the augment from somebody. But I don't have... I have 11 platinum. I'm laying in bed, but got asked, will you use your VTuber model for the offline video you make tomorrow? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I've just got other things I'm prioritizing for progression. Yeah, it was Nightwave exclusive. I mean, I like when mods come from Nightwave that are interesting, but when the mods make the weapon exist, I don't like that. Like, it's the same thing as, like, the Ocucore, right? Getting close to MR30 finally? Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's the same as the Ocucore, but the Ocucore mod came back to Navarus, and now I've got a bunch. Like, if I... Yeah, I have 18 sentient surges. Okay, just making sure I had tips for offline recording if you're planning on it. Apologies for bothering. No, you didn't bother me. Or at least make it obtainable with credits, yeah. I feel like they just need to show up more often in here. It's like they are kind of doing it with, like, some of these, but I see these same ones all the time. I think they said the Sporothrix mod will eventually come back. It kind of has to. It kind of has to. Because, especially with them coming out with a new version of the Sporothrix, it kind of just needs to exist. I would understand if FOMO was a thing in this game, but it's like half and half. Yeah. Is leaded gas Nightwave exclusive? It is. Yeah. Biotic rounds and leaded gas. They did say it will come back later. Good. It needs to. Especially when a new variant of that weapon just comes out. It needs to exist. Because I didn't play during that season. And a lot of people that are playing now didn't play during that season. So we don't have that we don't have that mod. Right? I'm still waiting for Playstar to return. Yeah, some of these things need to come sooner than later though. I started a little over a month ago, so I haven't had a chance to get any of the older Nightwave mods. Yeah, that too. What are doing? We're just talking about Nightwave exclusive mods like these ones. Is Vesper 77 good? Yes. Incredibly so. It falls into the same category of requiring headshots to kind of exist in the function that it does. But what are you using for the walls in your orbiter? These are Zeramin wall dividers. And then my floor is Zeramin wall panels. And they all come from the Zeramin. Any plans on running relics? We can run some relics. I just picked up a new coda, but I don't need to run it. I wonder if the Vesper can one-tap the weak points on Eidolons? Probably. So does that mean it's good to use with Sida 9? Absolutely. Absolutely it is. Yeah, let's run some relics. Anybody want to join? I think I'm gonna play some mag. Love me some mag. You weren't as enthusiastic. I have my doubts. I can join if you need fillers. Sure. You feel like death, PC. Come on. Hold on. I have to... I still don't know what parts you need. Oh god, Miori, I'm so sorry. I forgot to make that list. My brain was not working yesterday. Actually, it wasn't working this morning either. And then Reaper. Dr. Din, don't forget about your hobbled dragon key. If you forgot by chance. No pressure, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. My brain is mush. I'm slowly getting used to it, but like I'm missing like Corinth pieces and Cedo, Panthera. I just want to help you, or want to help you reach MR5. True. There is a list in Discord, sort of. It doesn't say the specific parts though. MRL5. True. Master rank legendary 5. I'm just a cute little MR5 Tenno. I'm a baby. Little baby. Do you guys want to do conjunction or survival in Murmur? Survival in Murmur drops the melee mods, right? Murmur sounds fun. Sure, let's do that. Do I have Cedo? Hold on. I do have Cedo relics. Alchemy for Tennokai. Isn't there something in Murmur Survival? There's something in Murmur Survival, right? Oh, it's Mandanel parts. That's what it is. Yeah, it's okay. I did forget was getting corrupted mods for plat while at work. Fair enough. I understand. I get it. It's alchemy and mirror defense. Right. Right. Hi, ND. How you doing? Did I bring the bassocyst? Oh, I still brought the Fenmore. Okay, that's fine. I run it on Ivara. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm excited for, to, like, actually test out some of the Coda weapons. I am a little disappointed that, what's it called? I'm a little disappointed that Sporothrix is kind of just whatever without the augment. Just a little. So, hot take. Alright. Hot take. Listening. Are you making a hot take or did I make a hot take? I think there needs to be like a... I don't want to say like platinum for augments, but there needs to be like a farmable resource to get weapon augments. Maybe it's like a special reputation or something. Weapon augment mods are a mistake and should be instead be weapon attachments. Keep them locked via Nightwave if you want, but immediate have them available in a Nora shop in some place fixed. I mean, yeah. Make the reason to unlock them in the Nightwave that they are free and not cost 150 Nightwave creds. I like weapon augments though, to be fair. Warframe X-List is very hard to get, only in 1999 or very slowly to Fury. Can you get it in Samaris? Is that the one we were talking about yesterday? Being in Samaris? They essentially add or adjust a trait of the weapon, and they just kill the build diversity for the weapon for no other reason than this weapon is viable now. It's the same... honestly, it's the same as Warframe augments. Like, some of them at least. But yeah, I mean... I don't know, there's so many augments that you just use on frames because you have to. Or are, like, so nice that, like, why do they not? Is negative range, greedy speed, hogging volt good? Yes, so here's the thing. Not everybody likes being fast. And I know that sounds crazy. But it's interesting because, like, if you speed somebody up, they might not actually want to be sped up. Now, for Volt, there's a way to turn it off, so it's not that bad. Like, if you back roll, you'll lose it. But it definitely feels weird. If you speed me up, I'll Alt F4. That's really unfortunate. Do you not like being fast? I am a speed demon. I have too much cocaine in my system. Warframes are a different conversation for weapons. You could keep the system, but just make it like the grab a mag attachment on guns to in-build the augment as an attachment. Built in, yeah. How do I get over to you? Oh, you're over there. Always slow. I'm very speedy. Skip those long words. Fishman. Ooh. Panthera Prime. Nice. With my sprint being high on Gauss, it's a bit of a shock to get a speed boost. Yeah. I mean, when I'm playing Titania and I get a speed boost unexpectedly, I just bash into walls like 1,000 times. Especially with how fast I'm going, right? Taking the Xmas Overguard and using it for your own when Exalted Blade is summoned immediately. After you bullet jump, after slash dash, and after you slam attack, you basically get Overguard replenishment for a couple of seconds. It's been a thing for a while, just not used. I mean, it sounds like way too much, but it does not sound like it's not a bug. Did I do that to you? You did yesterday, but it wasn't too bad because I hadn't pressed abilities yet. So when I don't press abilities, I'm fast enough. Like, I'm as fast as if I pressed my, my one once. So it's different. It's also fun when I use my infest mobility and start to zoom in. True. I knew you liked zoomies, so I gave you more zoomies. True. There. I do like zoomies. Zoomies are fun. And Reaper's a slowpoke. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. But that's okay. Not everybody has to be speedy, you know? Where are all the reactive? Is it about you guys? Are you guys all grouped up? I'm coming to you. Hi, Daslo. How you doing? My day's been pretty good so far. I have been just chilling today. I had a little bit of a headache earlier today. But otherwise it's been fine. I'm better now. Some frames literally can't go fast on their own without killing the build, unfortunately. And I think that's really important for the game to have, is the thing. Like, it's important for them to have that kind of important, like, oh, this frame is just slow, and that's fine. Because some frames just like being slow. Or some people like being slow. Like Mag, for example. Mag's not particularly fast. There's a reason why I don't play Mag a lot. It's not from lack of liking her, because I think Mag is super fun. She's just slow. And in, like, missions where you're just trying to move forward, she's not very good at that. For defense and for survival, great. I think she's really fun. For example. Like that. I think Mag is super fun. Wait, where did you guys go? Why do I only have 5 reactive? I'm gonna put a bubble on violence. Get fucked violence. Get fucked violence. I'm an old man, be gentle. Wrong. You are not. Where is the last reactive? Is it way over there? Got it. All good. My day was sucky. Glad to hear yours was good. Why was yours sucky, Daslo? That's no good. I don't like hearing that. Make sure to get yourself some good food and water. Drinks. Relax. Lay down on the couch. Be comfy. It doesn't help. It doesn't help with my missions now. Remember when I would be speedy and whenever I would jump in, I would get stuck in some random tree or inside a wall thanks to my extra parkour velocity? I mean, that's just bad, right? Nope, it doesn't really help spy missions all that much. They did fix the slow frame problems, but I look too much like a drunk driver to use the cycle indoors. Really, you hate playing with volts and wisps? I like playing wisp to support people, though. Been playing Titania, absolutely same sentiment, yeah. Wisp is worse though. High strength Wisp kills the AoE option on Epitaph. Wait, why? Oh, because it's too fast. Even tap firing Epitaph with a high strength speed with makes it slug shot. I see. I see. Right, I guess as a, as an Epitaph user, that makes sense. Yeah, so like Hellfire? Yeah. It would just be the Hellfire. Critical mass. Yeah, it could be frustrating. Yeah. Time to chase down my quota. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm too much of a fan of Wisp. I will not play Wisp with you then, Haley. I will intentionally try not to. Oh, nice. Valkyr Talons needs Garuda Claw range, and our double status chance. Nurse screws the waiting so damn much. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. I haven't put a lot of time into Valkyr after the changes. Actually, even before the changes. But they also didn't- she didn't need, like, status. I did know we didn't. I did know that. I was kind of waiting one night to join you to do, liches. But then you got stuck in talking about Upframe, and I was like, it's gonna be too late, I can't. I have to go to bed, and then I just didn't join you. It's okay. Meek avoids me. No, I do not. That's wrong. Don't pin that on me. Falsities. I also... like, I'm off right as you're streaming, and then... I don't know, we just never play off-stream together, I guess? I don't know. I avoid Haley's on days that end in X. So none of them. Haley, all you do is slash kill. To be fair, I do that if I use the right frames too. But I guess Haley is just cheating, it's true. It's true. I just want Mika to play with me one day. Well then, join us today. Join us today. Silly woman. No, it's okay, BC. You're fine. This tile set kind of bad anyway? Yeah, it's not great. I'm working. I see. Guys, Haley avoids me. She just doesn't want to play with me. How am I ever gonna get over it? Haley's always working. She never comes home. She never spends time with me, guys. The only other stream I find Haley in. I know. I know. I haven't seen her. When I raid people and she's in the chat, she doesn't say anything there either. It's almost like she likes me or something. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Not gonna lie. You know? Kinda strange. Be good, Minnie. She can't make me come wild. Insane. Insane chat. I'm a serial lurker, to be fair. So am I. I do chat in a bunch of chats, though. Because I like hanging out with some people. Rawr! I said hi to Snooty because I know her. I know that. I know you did. But new people are scary. Haley, that's our job. We're streamers. We talk to new people constantly. That's the whole thing. Warframe is the only game I really open up to random streamers more. Because Warframe's community is great. Shut up. Guys, Haley told me to shut up on my stream. What should I do? What should I do? Snooty is pretty cool. Snooty, I have like... I've only spoken to her like once, I think. I talk to chat. New people talk to chat till they're not new. Then I talk to them. False. That is definitely not true. I have definitely heard you say like hello to new chatters before. Specifically new chatters too, with the D's. 100% agree. It's how I got affiliate when I first started on Twitch. Yep. Just talk to everybody. Hi, how's your day? How you doing? Say something. Say hi. You know? Haley, I'm technically new. You are not. That's wrong. What a freaking dweeb remembering things and stuff. Haley, I am the worst for forgetting things. I don't know, chat will tell you this. I have the worst memory. Also a very unknown channel back then. It was insane to have a raid chain hit you. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Honestly, raids are like weird. Raids are weird. I get it, but they're weird. Is it worth it playing all of the gun gals too outside of for fun? The what? The what? Wait, what did you say? Mika has 2 brain cells and they're collectively fighting for 3rd place. Mika, how am I not new? What do you mean? How are you new? Haley likes to talk to new chatters in different voices. Yeah, to like surprise them. Yep. I'm new. It's my first day. Hey Reaper. Are you here? You are here. That's a stupid question to ask. Actually, I'll get you to do it after. I'll get you to do it after this. Because you're currently playing. Caliber Chicks? Oh, yeah, Caliber Chicks. You can play an arcade game in the next year. Yeah, Caliber Chicks. I'm like the newest here. This is like my 4th week, maybe 5th. ND, you realize that I've only been streaming for like 8 weeks or 9 weeks or whatever. So you're relatively not new. At all. Not even close, in fact. What do you need? Because you will forget. Yeah, you were right. You were right, I would forget. That's really funny. It was an exclamation point new redeem, or, command. Oh, it did rejoin. I didn't see your game crash. Sorry, Dr. Doom. Exclamation point new. I don't know what it's supposed to say yet, though. I have the idea for it. I don't know if you can come up with something. Okay, I'm back. Thundering, so I had to go light candles just in case. Oh shit, I kinda wanna light a candle now. Welcome back. Tell me what you wanted to say. I don't know. Never mind. Forget about it. I'll figure it out. I'll put one together. I will maybe. I might put one together. Was here February 20th or 21st? Or should I do the survival? 1999, of course. Actually, can you turn off the overrides? Because I don't think you can you? Oh. No, you cannot. Okay. Then not 1999. Also, yeah, what's your favorite candle scent? Oh god. Oh, then I have one behind me. It's called Forest Air. Makes the room smell so fresh. It's nice. Either that or strawberry cheesecake. My fave is Magical Forest. Can you guess mine? I don't know if I can guess yours. I have a feeling it's like everything else about me. Is it red? Haley, you're making me think in the middle of my stream where thinking is a band. Thinking is banned. It is definitely easier hunting a Kodo for the second time. Yes, it is. Has to be tomato then. No, it's vanilla. I mean, vanilla's a very good smell. A very, very good smell. It's a good flavor, too. How is vanilla red? I think I was just wrong, if I'm completely honest. I never said it was red. I said it was red, and I was wrong. I'm vanilla? I'm sure you do taste like vanilla, that's true. Anyways, exclamation point new. Feel free to add me in game with— oh yes, perfect, thank you. Lies and deceit. What's wrong, Haley? What did I say? Gonna be going now. Have a comfy evening, everyone. See ya, Aeon. Catch you later. Thunder loud? I like thunder. Very calming. Not for everybody, though. I like to sit in front of like a window, cozied up with a nice blanket, a big sweater. Just like looking outside. Thunder equals pets freak out, power at risk. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can understand why that's not great. I love to sleep to rain. Yeah. Rainstorms are a surefire way to get me to pass out. Not for everybody, but... Oh shit, I haven't been paying attention. I like Thunderstruck by AC/DC. Nice. Nice. I don't think that's quite the same. I've put Tourette. How big Jerry? What? I've put Tourette. How big Jerry? Chat, am I cooked? What am I just not understanding that? Mochi is very scared. Aw, poor Mochi. I killed my Coda, meant to say the rest. I've killed my... I don't understand that. It's still brains break. It's still breaking my brain. Who makes the skyboxes in Warframe? They are a god. I don't know if it's necessarily one person that's making all of them. I found a wild Excal Prime. Just one? Who's the wild Excal Prime? I've put my Coda to rest. How big Jerry? I see. I see. Oh, so how big was Jerry? Like super large? I want to dox them, but I don't know, I don't see too many. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to tell us their name. Seen more Taylor Prime in the past week than my entire Warframe career. It's only been 2. Isn't there like 3 people in my chat that have it? Like Angel has one. Found a baby founder, didn't even complete the Kubro quest. Oh my god. Actually wild. Wonder how many viewers have it? Like just randomly in streams? Yeah, Spite's got it? There you go, so we got 2. People have him, they just don't play him? Yeah. But not everybody looks for, like, looks through people's profiles, right? He was a Zeke, so he had tentacle between the legs? I see. Excalibur Prime looks ugly. Fair, I get that. Oh, and I understand. Key face. I just see the fancy Excal icon and go, ooh. Yeah, if I had that, I would literally never use it. Or sorry, I'd never swap off of it. I mean, too many fun conversations to be had. I didn't get the Lado because I thought it was ugly for the price difference. Yeah, the Lado is definitely uncommon. I've never seen anybody with the Scana or the Lado, technically. He's been kind of collecting dust because he was less useful in endgame content than a lot of other frames. Oh, he's really good now. Fun conversations like, yes, I was a founder. No, I don't have the Sporothrix augment, damn it. Yep, those kind of conversations. I did not see the changes to the companion app, no. I haven't logged into the companion app in a long time. Out of the founder stuff, I only want the Lado. The only one I really want is Excal Prime. I'd love to have it, but unfortunately, no. I didn't even play when it existed, so... I heard you call the founder pack a boomer thing. I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean... It's very old time ago. Did you see the Gara Blizzdowdy nerf? Wasn't it just a bug that it was working? Wasn't supposed to be? Because it was like... It was increasing the crit damage on the sweep. And it wasn't supposed to be doing the sweep, but only the puncture part. Because the sweep doesn't have puncture damage. Flare attacks go through walls is a bug too, then I'm sure. Oh. Yeah, it's weird. The amount of times I've heard that Gara is broken is actually wild. I don't think she's broken at all. I don't even use Excal as a flex. That's not why I got the Founders Pack back in the day. I just wanted to support what D wanted to make. And kudos to you for that, honestly. If that's a bug, the incarnate stat sticks is a crime. Yeah. Yeah. The incarnate stat sticks should never have existed in the way that they did, to be fair. I'm really glad that they made the change, but I feel like some of the frames got a little undercooked. And that's okay. That's fine. I think Gara needed some more changes, though. I think Gara needed changes, or more changes than what she got. I think Hildren should have gotten a couple more. Who else? Okay, what does Orb Valis, Warm, and Cold do to changes on the map other than visually? So, it changes the fishing. And then doesn't it change, specific spawns? I think it's mostly just, fishing and mining, right? Maybe just fishing. Everyone that likes Gara now didn't play her before. She's objectively 30% worse. Yeah. Fishing and hunting, that's what it is. I don't think it changes literally anything else. My first helmet charger is being made. Yay! You fed the cyst. You put the cyst on a Kubro. Guys, my headache is coming back. My headache is coming back. Her dual detonation is about 60% worse. And she lost utility because she needs to hit her lash now. Yeah. This room is almost done. You can end early. No, it's okay. We're just gonna keep doing this anyway, so it's fine. I will, I got a little bit of time. My headache's not that bad anyways. I'm just being a complainer. My power is flickering. We've had some, like... I don't know, we've had some pretty crazy storms. Now, nothing like tropical or anything like that. But we've never had issues with... Like, usually we have issues with power when it's, like, really cold. And, like, an ice storm comes through. But it's never that bad. I think in the time that I've been where I'm at now, it might have... We might have lost, like... We might have lost power, like, 3 times. Like, 3 times ever. And one of them was, like, a rolling blackout, because they were, like, changing a system or something. You're not in Canada? Yeah, I'm in Canada. Pick a number between 0 and 5. 4. What am I picking for? What would be stupid is if I put rebuild shields on my Umbra build, as I only have 74 shield. Yeah, why would you do that? Can't you just put brief respite instead? Okay, I'm not sleeping for 4 days. Joe, why? Stop. No, that's not what I was picking for. Do you like the snow? I do like the snow. Snow's pretty good. It's kind of a pain to drive in. But otherwise it's not too bad. Especially when it's like freshly snowed. I had to drive at like... I think it was midnight. It was just midnight exactly. Just after a snowstorm. To go pick up my parents. Because they were at a wedding. And they technically had like an Uber thing that was set up, but it wasn't working on either of their phones. So I ended up having to go pick them up and drive them home. It was a nightmare to drive through. Awful. I live in the USA, so I get hurricanes or tornadoes. Yeah, we just get like ice storms sometimes. It's pretty cool. The Lex is 25 ducats. Driving in the snow is not that bad. It isn't, unless the snow is like 4 feet deep. You know what I mean? Driving in the snow is fun though. But only when nobody else is around you. I'm in Alberta, it's always like that. Are you like northern Alberta? Where you're driving through a blizzard and can't see more than 10 feet ahead? Yeah, that one sucks really bad. But most people just go slow. Edmonton? it's also different because, like, if your roads are built for the snow, for like the really heavy snow, like in Edmonton, like in Northern Ontario, like in Winnipeg, that kind of stuff, it is different. Our roads tend to crack really heavily where I live, and also we usually don't get that much snow, so they haven't built them for that. There's no like preventative stuff. Where Igloo gets good internet. Yeah. I love Edmonton, actually. Edmonton's fantastic. If you guys have never been to Edmonton, there's some really, really nice things in Edmonton. And I'd love to go back. I lived in Montreal, and when it snowed there, it was fucking horrible because the streets are so small. Yeah, that's my point, right? Like, it depends on where you live. Like, where I live is fine, and the roads that I took were, like, back roads for the most part, so there was lots of space. But they weren't clear, so it was just, like, fresh snow. Back in Azerbaijan, I would get earthquakes, but nothing major because of how strong the infrastructure is there. Well, if you get constant earthquakes in an area, the buildings are typically built around dealing with it. It's like, if we got yeah, if we got an earthquake in Canada, like where I live here, it would be unprecedented and half of our infrastructure would break. But it's not worth building for because the last time we had an earthquake here was like more than 100 years ago, and the ones that we have had are tiny. You know what I mean? But there are places on the earth that get earthquakes like every other day. And they're just built around it, right? Most of the buildings are glass. Yeah, but they're built around it, right? Have you seen Confusion Corner in Winnipeg? I think so. Trading weather is like a pissing contest was always so weird to me. 40 miles per hour sustained winds are insane in Seattle. In Maryland, that's nothing. Yeah, exactly. Like Japan. Like Japan. Yep. They're right on a fault line. Like, they're gonna get earthquakes. We're not gonna get earthquakes where I live. So, like, we also don't get tornadoes. Not really. We've had a few. But they're like, we normally don't. So it's weird. Pretty small one here in BC and Alberta like a month ago. But again, if it's small, it's not that bad, right? It would be like, if we, like, randomly got hit with, like a 7.9 magnitude or whatever, like whatever the big ones are, pretty much all the buildings would fall over. Like thousands of people would die. But most places that are like very heavy earthquakes, they have the ability to, like, they have that infrastructure built up in case those things happen, right? Now, obviously, maybe 7.9 is, like, a little much. But, you know what I mean. In the prairies where I am, we get tornadoes, yeah. Canada does have the moose that block the road. Those moose are fucking massive, by the way. We don't see them very often where I live, but yeah. Okay, but Texas literally fucked themselves near intentionally for decades, despite every expert telling them they needed to fix it. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much to say about the U.S. when it comes to infrastructure and stuff, because, again, I don't live there. But there are some things like that, yeah. Where'd he go? He just teleported away. This board was unpolitical, so shouldn't continue the conversation on that level? Yeah. Yeah. Probably not. I have a picture of a moose that's almost as big as a truck. I used to live in Saskatchewan. And when we left, before we moved to where I'm now, we got a call, and we got told that a moose ran through the back fence and destroyed it. The entire back fence. And, so my dad had to get up after, like, just changing jobs and, like, taking on a new position, and fly back to Saskatchewan to rebuild this fence. To rebuild this fence that got taken out by a moose. It was impressive. The moose caught out? Oh no. I hope the moose was okay. I'm pretty sure the moose took out like 20 fences. It was just like running through things. Because it was, you know, it's in the middle of a city. In the middle of a city it shouldn't have been. Right? So it was like, oh shit, humans. Oh shit, I don't want to be here. Oh shit, I'm scared. Oh shit, I'm running through fences. That's probably its mindset, you know? That would be my mindset too. There's a moose in my city that was just hanging out downtown last year. Those bitches be scary. Those bitches be scary. Moose was escaping Mika's basement. No. No. I don't hold Moose. Moose could hold me. It's the opposite. Here we have bears that block the road too. Yeah. I'm pretty, like, in a city, so I don't really get a lot of animals like that. I have seen foxes. Lots of them, actually. They had to sedate it just enough to get it in a trailer. My god. There was this bear outside of my house and I was walking and the bear ran away. You leave those poor foxes alone. What? I'm not doing anything with the foxes. I think they're cool. They're really cute. They scream sometimes at night. We had a deer on the street here a little while ago, but that's boring. That's not that boring. A deer is a deer. Oh, deer, a deer. I've never hunted anything. Nothing. Not a single thing. Why do you make foxes scream, Mika? Foxes sound like an old woman when screaming. I'm gonna ignore Haley's comment, because what I wanted to say is probably not stream safe. Don't hunt foxes. Don't hunt foxes. Exactly. I kicked a wolf that tried to bite me and got fined for it. Governments are so funny. Have you ever been to Banff? I have been to Banff. I haven't been to Jasper, though. I think. Foxes are cute. If I wasn't allergic to almost all animals, I would probably get a domesticated one. Yeah, one of my favorite, like, possible domesticated animals would be a fennec fox. Have you seen those? Those things are adorable. I get, like, cute overload from that. That sucks. Is there a max number of support systems? What do you mean? That's exactly what I want to get. Yeah, I've wanted a fennec fox for a long time, but they're hard to, like, take care of. Hydrating. Good thing I'm not a fennec fox. Close enough. I can manage one plant. Yeah, I'm not a very good pet owner. I'm good with plants though. Not close enough, you shush. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. You may not be a fennec fox, but you is a cutie pie. Is true. And you're a pretty pet. Stop this. Stop this. I regret. I regret. $15 and $15. I think we can go now. Blushing. Nope. Wrong. Not blushing. Mm-mm. Sure. Yeah, we can go. I kind of want to go fox hunting now. I said it as a joke at first. So just join Haley's stream. You'll be able to there. I think she's even got like a milk command that maybe you can, you know, catch her with. See if you can get that 100%. Who wants to murder me? Just aim for the head, please. No. No. Don't do that. You're too cute for that. Way too cute. I can't cook and eat Haley. Oh my god. Do you drink milk? No, milk does not like me. No murder, please. Yeah, no murder. If you can help it, no murder. Hunt fox to keep as pet. Shouldn't eat foxes, not good for you. What would a fox do? People eat foxes? Is that actually a thing? I'm not a pet. I think you are. I think you are. I think we both are. We just have to both be each other's owners. It's called trapping. Yeah, true. You could do that, yeah. Although I don't know if that's legal. I don't think so. How do you build the catabolist? How do you build this weapon? Does anybody know? I have no idea what to do with this weapon. Why does it have such a high crit damage multiplier? The cute little cat right there, chat. She's already a cute pet. Wrong. Stop abducting innocent foxes. I just like them cute little ears, you know, it's just like big pets. Big scritches. Oh, so you do go crit. Fortifier? Okay. I don't have a catalyst. I don't have a catalyst. And the augment. Ah, nice. Nope, don't got the augment, probably. Nope. Fox would be like dog. Don't eat dogs. Foxes are dogs wired like a cat. Or is it the other way around? It's cats wired like a dog? Anything is legal if you're stealthy enough? Nope. Wrong. I just slapped viral heat and flare on. Yeah, I don't have a thingy. Dog hardware, cat software. That's what it is. 45% electricity though, that's nice. Oh right, and then you throw it, it does the grenade thing. I remember. I only got the synapse so far. As for Coda weapons, what do I have? I have 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Is there 14 or 15? Hi, how are ya? I also say fuck it, we ball a lot. But you can't hunt foxes, you don't hunt dogs, so you have a skill aspect. You can hunt foxes, and you don't hunt dogs. Well, I mean, you can hunt dogs, just not in places that you're near, probably. Wild dogs, probably. I have 13 code weapons. Yeah, you have all of them, right? Wait, is it 14? Is it 13? It should be 7 and 8, right? So yeah, 13. Am I dumb? That should be 15, right? Wasn't there supposed to be 7 and 8? Seven and 6? I heard been hunting for population control, but it still makes me sad. Gonna cry now. No, don't cry. No crying. Two, three, four, five, six, 7. That would fucking help me. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna pick up a new one. I have this one and this one. I have the Monivore. Did I get the Hema? I have the Catabolist. I think I just need the Pox and the Hema. I just love that, man. Mardini, hi! Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Here to spread low-key propaganda. Hi, how's it going? Hi, raiders. How you guys doing? We're doing some chill stuff. We're near the end, but I can go a little bit longer for you guys. Absolutely. How was your stream? How was your stream? How is everybody? Welcome, 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 welcome. I don't know what we're gonna do next, but it sure will be something. Sure will be something. Here to spread Loki propaganda. Ash is better. Barty said we are your problem now. Is Ash better? Is Ash better than Loki? I don't know about that one. Maybe. Probably. Specifically at his own kit, right? Yup. Damn. Crazy. Crazy. Stream was good. Some new builds. Ren Temple through level cap cascade with the Coda Mire and Coda bassocyst. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, the bassocyst is really nice, right? The bassocyst is so good. At being reworked, true. This is what I got on mine. It does a lot of damage. Hey Jay, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. No, Slime went to bed, doctor. Is insatiable good for Nidus? Yes. Yes. The Great Bear, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's good if you're trying to get, like, a lot of stacks really quickly. Has some lovely multiplicative gun CO. Same with the Purring Gator. The Purring Gator? Are you talking about the Motivore? This one? How's stream? It's good so far. It's good. We are, kind of close to the end of the stream. But, yeah. It's been fun. It's been fun. No, the Purgator? I don't remember what weapon that is. Ah. It has multiplicative CO? That's kind of crazy. Oh, that's very funny. gonna have to put some time into this one. Feel free to peer review that. Peer review what I say. Okay, to be fair, I will listen to what you say. I will try, I will test it. But I will listen. It feels like a sniper? Yeah, because it's a slug shotgun. That's what slug shotguns are. Essentially, just with bigger bullets. I think you're like the dual vistas. I have so many weapons to level and no platinum. And also no, like... Yeah, I'm out of stuff. I gotta go and farm some platinum. I ran out with a cutie, leaves a funny stinky cloud. I guess because the cloud does get multiplied by the headshot multiplier, as well as the crit multiplier. That's pretty funny. I do like that. I do like that. I'm gonna go and grab that actually, 1 second. I'm just gonna do this so that I remember. Isn't it a good thing we're doing level cap tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna do level cap a couple times tomorrow if, Actually, we're just gonna do it anyways, even if there's no Omnia. For sure. Oh yeah, Bardini, since the last time we talked... Titania. Titania is doing silly Titania things. All 3 of these arcanes are really, really good. Very good. You can literally not go wrong. You can't go wrong. She's doing so much damage right now that it doesn't matter. Tell me Titania things. I've done a little testing. I've done a lot of testing, and including putting a full Titania together specifically for Dewata, which was it's a horrible idea, don't do it. It's a terrible idea. Terrible, terrible idea. That weapon is terrible. It's so bad. It's like, I want to say arguably the worst, like, melee weapon in the game. Dewata gives me PTSD. Yeah. Ratchan Mika said it's a great idea doing it now. I'll show you what the full invest version is first. So this is, you know what, we're gonna do Heavy Gunner Xmas because they're gonna die too fast anyway. So this is the build that I find is the best, in my opinion. I usually like to run Grimoire, but I don't have it. And it's Zada's now instead of Nourish, because the Blast is doing very silly things. Right. So these... Don't tell her I'm already full invested in it. I see. I see. Yeah, so Zada's is doing very silly things right now. And that was, like, not even fully built up, no buffs, no nothing. Like, now we're doing this. Okay, so Titania is doing very, very well. Not like she needed the help to begin with, but... if you go Encumber, you absolutely use Impetus, and you absolutely use Zada's Whisper, because then you get 14 stacks of Impetus. Because my Encumber isn't stacked, or isn't maxed either, I don't get the stacks as quickly as I should. You lose a little bit of AoE. But you do gain in single target. Encumber is a lot less damage in AoE than Enervate. But then you snapshot the 14 stacks of this, and then you get really funny fire rate. That does some funny single target damage. Right? And then the last option is very obvious. And it is what I would do, which is Nourish Fortifier. Surprise, it's just the old build. It's literally everything that the old build was. But it has Fortifier now. And so you just gain silly, funny amounts of Overguard. You're able to just kill every enemy in single target without any issues. It's Blast. It's Corrosive. You armor strip. It's the same. It's literally just the same, but with Fortifier. So yeah, those are the builds. Those are the builds. I would, if you're running Dewata, I would run Encumber. Because the Encumber build is silly. And you can prime for the Dewata. Kinda wanna do the Zada Enervate. Can you DM it over? Sure. 1 second. I will show you this. So this is the full invest. The full invest Dewata build. This one is bad. This one is bad. Considering what it is. So Dewata's only issue is AoE. Right, it always has been AoE. The purple shards have me cackling. I know. But listen. So, it's AoE, built around melee influence because obviously, like, the one issue with Dewata is AoE. It's never been an issue with literally anything else. So we're running viral electricity to make melee influence do things. It's got 12 times crit multiplier. Technically it's 13.2, but... And then we run... This is the wrong build. We run Wrathful Advance. You run Wrathful Advance. And then the build does this. So this one needed as much help as it could get. Naturally for mobility, right? No. Not for mobility. So, like, you can make Dewata do some damage, I guess. So now that it's actually kind of stacked, it's still bad. There's influence. Influence will kill these enemies. And they're all bad, right? So it does the things. But, so here's the funny. This build, same build, right? Coda Motivore, which I consider not very good. Just kills faster than the Dewata. If I wasn't slowed by 17 Arctic Exodus, it would be different, but you know what I mean. You get the gist of it. More of the Kodamire and Causticus Enjoyer? Oh, yes. I'm wildly disappointed by the, Myers time is limited? Why is that? Is it bugged? Is there a bug on it? New Coda weapons not worth it? No, they are very worth it. Slam is getting nerfed. But I still think it's gonna be strong, right? Because, like, I know the Meyer has that special mechanic, right? But it still does good damage. It was sort of confirmed, but they didn't, like, exactly say it. Remember me mentioning the Dark Sword? Same mechanic, yeah. And the Pixias. And obviously you don't need Enervate for this build, like you can run the build I sent you, plus like any of these three. That's the cool thing about it, is there's like so many options for Titania right now. She does so much damage. It's kind of scary. We'll talk about it on the next dev stream per the dev short, yeah. I think they did like pseudo-confirm because they were like talking about it. It's a possible nerf. I think they will nerf though, is the thing. It's not like a sure sort of. Titania nerf when? Okay, I do think they probably could nerf her and she would be fine. But I'd rather see them just bring Tawada up to level with Dex Pixia. Even remotely. Because like right now, Pixia is better at single target and AoE. Why does the pistol move like that? Because when you throw it, it's like a thingy. It's a grenade. Forgot how similar our builds are. Only the arcane changed. Yeah. There's not much of a difference. Nasty. The only thing is, like, with Impetus, the only reason why I'm running Impetus is because of the efficiency. The strength is fine, but you can snapshot the strength if you want. Because we can get 9 stacks this way. Like, if you see, there's 9 stacks right here. Oh, and I run Suppress. Suppress. Suppress? On Pixia? Oh, I mean, yeah. That makes sense. I only run Steady Hands because I like not aiming on Pixia. And if you aim on Pixia, you don't get any screen shake. But if you don't, you get a lot of screen shake with high fire rate. And I don't want a high screen shake. That's it. Mika, how will Slam get nerfed? I think the best case scenario for Slam getting nerfed is they take the height, and that's where most of the damage comes from. I want to say, like, they don't want to reduce the max, because if you're like up here, like way up here, like right in the roof, and then you slam, you should do the full damage. Right? But they shouldn't make it so that you do full damage from here, for example, because you can abuse that. But if you have to bullet jump up into the sky and then slam, and then bullet jump up into the sky and then slam, it slows you down. And I think that's the important thing. That's the difference, that's all. I'm an old player and leverage old mechanics like sound. Okay, to be fair, I get it. I get it. I get why. And also, it would be really funny on this build. With evade. Because then you get invis plus crisp crepuscular. Who's the next rework in your opinion? Oberon? I don't think there's any real reworks that need to happen. So making a slam frame with parkour speed? Sure. Sure, if you really want to use that, you should have to build for it. How many Titania builds do you have? Pretty much everything that I've tested. So I've got Nourish, Zada's, Thermal Sunder. This is an infested mobility, like, speed build for funnies. It's not even perfect, but it is there. This is a fast build with high efficiency, just for, like, short missions. This is Rest for capturing companions, or not companions, but conservation. Because you can cast Rest in Razorwing, and then you're super fast. I think this one used to be a crit Titania build, but the crit Titania build was getting to, I think it was orange crits. It's like halfway through orange crits, but Enervate just does that better now, so it was worthless. So it's now like my crit build. But yeah, or not crit build, but melee build. But yeah, this was the crit build originally. It was Combat Discipline Avenger with the Nourish. And then you would run these Pixias with Pistol Acuity. And then you would run like Deadhead. But this didn't exist with this build, so yeah, this build with 5 tau orange shards was getting to 130. That was like 152% crit. It wasn't great. It was slightly worse than like the Nourish build. But that was that build. There's this Titania build, which is just a pet build. This one's funny. This one subsumes off Razor Wing. This one subsumes off Razor Wing for Roar, and then runs Beguiling Lantern to make the enemies targeting it take more damage. It runs Mecha Pulse, so that it runs a Mecha set on your pet. Summoner's Wrath with Coaction Drift for more pet damage. And then you run the Full Moon buff, which is a 75% buff to your pets, as well as 50% health and armor. And then you make them immune to status with your Spellbind. And so it's literally just, like, buff your pet. I can do 1x Parkour Shard, 4x Purple on Valk. I believe it. I believe it. This build is silly. This build is silly. Don't do this one. Might hit damage cap. Should anyway, yeah. And then there's Dewata, which is just the same build basically as the Pixia build, but with Fury and Kamisato instead. And Wrathful. But silly is fun. Exactly. It is. Why Dewata has me giggling. Don't do Dewata. And then this was the Evade build. And then I have my third tit, which is 5 cast speed shards. I didn't finish building these yet, but it should be 5 Tau cast speed shards. And then it's just the Master Summons build for Spy Speed. To whatever you want. Do whatever you want, I see. Gonna make me sigh very heavily. Anyways, it's just parkour speed, cast speed, baseline strength, efficiency, duration, that kind of stuff. All for like speedrunning the Spy and stuff like that. And then the rest of this doesn't have any. What's the Hepit time? Pause champ? Oh man, I have no idea. I'll show you what the reason for that build is. So I think Shruma was doing this on stream earlier. The one time. I think I got the right things. This build doesn't ever change, so... The Hepit time, I think I can get to like 26 or something. But it's been a long time since I've tried that. Thank you for sharing Titania stuffs, of course. This is also one that I haven't practiced in a while. No. I think you were doing Lewis 5 things last time I rolled through, probably. I like doing this. I got that movement down really good, actually. The rest of this is bad, but... Fuck, I hate that tile set. I would need to practice again very heavily. But yeah, essentially that's... I went the wrong direction. Very fun. Yeah, squids are very cute. They are. Speed into the walls, this is the way. Yeah, so 1:24. And I got a rhyme round, it's nice. That was better than I thought, actually. 1:24. It's far cry from where, like, I was getting before, but you know, I'm definitely knowledgeable enough to understand what happened. I'll show you. I'll show you. There's a lot of moving parts, but it's really simple at the same time. So it is this pet with security override, which is a it's basically your pet will automatically hack a terminal whenever it's near it to right in front of you, and what I'm doing is summoning it through walls. So when I get into the vault, I summon it through the wall right beside where the vault is, and then my summon will run over, hack the terminal, and then it will complete the vault for me instantly. I'm pretty sure this is a bug, so at some point this might get removed. But it exists. Anyways. But that's it. And then I run the Shadow because I run Cautious Shot. So basically, so a Cypher in a pet basically, yeah, exactly. I run Cautious Shot, this has got a big AoE, so I can just shoot my feet, break the little like void portal things with it, and then move on. And then I just run like Praetos for movement speed. And like parkour stuff, so I've got like Lightning Dash, Nairas. So yeah, that's it. That's all it is. It's as simple as it sounds. And complex to master. And I'm not amazing at it. I'm not amazing at it. I just know how it works. I just know how it works. I've done it in public lobbies a couple times, and like every time you do that node with like a public group of people, they're always new players. They're always new players. So basically I get in, I just tell them, I'm like, hey, do you guys mind if I do the whole mission for you? And then they're like, sure? And I just do the mission in like a minute. It's great. It's amazing. Their minds get blown every time. It's great. One more round so you can buy the Spores with Riven. The Riven or the Augment? Because if we're talking about rhyme rounds, I have 11 of them. My mind would be blown if I saw that. Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely fun. Oh, Bardini. I finished upgrading my back room. Or not my back room, but my my orbiter. So now I've got this room. I now have this like side room. It's got some space for me to like decorate, but I don't have actual decorations I want to use yet. And this is a Halionized bedroom. I mean my bedroom. And then I've got these like pillars that I've used. Oh. Nothing. Oh, and my dude has eyes. I did a magic trick, and it blew Nader's mind till he thought about what I did, or about how I did it. I see. What was the magic trick? But yeah. So now I've got this nice comfy sitting room with all my guitars. How do I get called the lewd one? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's the end of my stream. It is midnight is already past when I normally end. But I wanted to stick around a little longer because of Bardini, because I wanted to say hi and hang out a bit. But yeah. Yeah. So we're here. We're here. You're sweet. No, you are. No, you. So now I've got to find somebody to raid. Shruma is streaming. Hold on. How long? He's been going 7.5 hours. I feel like he's gonna be almost done, right? How long does Shruma normally raid, like stream? He can't go that long, right? Time for me to hide. Okay, have fun. Hard to say with that, yeah. Someone that hangs out with Sherman VC nearly daily? Random. I see. I see. I might not raid tonight. I think I'm just gonna stop. I'm tired. I'm tired. Another time. Another time for sure. But that was a fun stream. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed at least. Tomorrow I am off. Always raid. I'm not gonna raid tonight. I'm not gonna raid tonight. It's okay. Tomorrow I have off. And then Friday we are doing the fashion contest. So if you guys want in on that, it's in the Discord. All the information is there. I mean, I could raid. Does it really matter? I could raid. Fine, fine, fine. You guys are right. You guys are right. I'm gonna raid this person. I saw them earlier. Could send us to Snooty. I'm gonna raid this person. I've never seen them before. I would be game to do the trick for you. Raiding around is perfectly valid. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it. This person. I've never seen this person before. So, enjoy them. I hope they're fun. That seems like they're drinking. So, she's probably drunk. She's probably drunk, which is fine. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, it seems like they're drunk. That's fine though. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday. Just for the one stream, and then I will have Saturday off as well. So that's good. Food and I disappear. Okay, have fun. See you later. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, another Mika? True? Maybe? What do you mean? I don't drink on stream. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Anyways, I'm going. Yes, I will be in the Discord. I might not be chatting too much tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. Doskias Savant. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Good timing. Good timing. She barely drinks. I don't drink that often. Drunk Mika gets wild. And what's the problem with that? Why you got a problem with that? Go have fun. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Like